I did run through the Hawaiian Haunt, but I only went through half of it. The second half of it starts at level 43, which we're 41 right now. But it worked out. It was great, because I redid the boss so we all got the piece of gear, because the piece of gear you get is actually really awesome. It is this hat. So this was the pretty big increase in defense, which alone was worth doing the boss 4 times. But then you throw on top of it the fact that it recovers, in my testing, 21, I think it was, MP after every battle. So essentially, not only do we get the armor, obviously, we also get basically 1 free cast per fight. So yeah, that was totally worth doing. Again, the next half of it, still the same floor, starts at 43. I don't know what it ends at. It's interesting because they recommend when they recommend a level, because the game shows you the recommended level, they recommend like the starter enemy levels. I didn't realize that they kept increasing as you did it. So I don't know what level it ends at, but we definitely want to be probably 44 or 45 when I run through that. But yeah, so that's what I did off stream. Otherwise, we have some other things to do, so we can now get 2 of these. No, we have 1 Drink Link and 1 Finale, because it's evening. Whenever it's nighttime, we can get the Dachi one. But we're starting things off here with the Drink Link.
Hello!
Oh, that was already maxed out. Damn it, I already said hi to my buddy. Now I feel stupid.
Dachi-san.
Kasuga.
As always,
You got
I was
some time
plugging
to
the
spare?
controller here.
It's about Akiko-san's shop. Think you could have a word with her? That way I can warn her about the robbers.
Right. Yeah, sure.
I mean, if I show up out of the blue, I doubt Akiko-san would hear me out. I was thinking you could go in first, be our mediator. If she doesn't listen to what I have to say, then the shop's gonna be an easy mark for those robbers.
Yeah, if they actually try to break in, then we can pull one over on them and keep it from happening. Besides, when it comes to crime prevention, you're a pro.
Oh, that's alright. We're gonna be
Damn
fighting
straight.
anyway, so I can't really keep it
Well, if we
plugged in.
want things to work out, I need you to get Akiko-san to come around. Like, not to pile on too much pressure, but we have no other option. I'll be counting on you and your sweet talk, Kasuga.
Seriously, dude? What sweet talk.
This is the last Drink Link, and every last Drink Link always ends with a fight.
Oh, this is it? At long last, Akiko-san's jewelry shop. Must be hard to run a business like this in a foreign country.
Right? That's why we gotta tighten security, make sure nothing happens.
Well, okay.
Hey, Kasuga, stay calm and listen.
Huh? What's up?
Those guys who just left the shop now, they were scoping out the place before, no doubt. Same guys I saw acting shady.
Seriously?
Oh God, don't tell me. They already struck?
I don't know, you mean the guys that walked out
what
with
now?
duffel bags?
I'm gonna check out the situation inside. Mind stalling them for me?
Surely
There's a chance
they
they
didn't steal
snatched some
anything.
jewelry.
Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Oh, shit! No time to think. Yo! Sup, my dudes? Got a sec? So, get this. I heard a real disturbing story around these parts. Apparently,
Partner?
some robbers are targeting the local jewelry stores.
What are you trying to say?
My friend said he saw some real suspicious guys just now. Over at the shop you just left, actually. You think that's true? Did you... You know, did you see anything strange back there?
Ignore him. Let's book it.
Oh, wait a second. What do we have here? What's with all those bags you're carrying? Huh? You wouldn't happen to have any jewels in there, would you?
Just who the hell are you?
Kasuga, they're the robbers. Catch them!
Yep, thought so. Roger that. What's with these guys? How's Akiko-san?
They had her tied up, but don't worry. She's safe now.
Oh, they had it tied up. That makes
Great.
sense.
Now
I was
it's our
wondering.
turn to stop him from running away.
I'll kick you down a notch.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Actually, AoEs.
Brace yourself. This ain't moonshine, fella.
My head's all fuzzy.
Alright, that's good. So I could... what am I doing? Do the obvious AoE here.
Let's go. They cut me real bad. My head's all fuzzy.
Shame, dots in this game aren't necessarily too strong, like, in terms of their health. That's actually the most, like, health chunk I've seen taken out. Usually it's a slight sliver. Kind of disappointing the dots in the game.
They cut me real bad.
Cool.
All right, let's do it.
Another one in the bag.
Oh, that's right.
Think I'm getting
Forgot
stronger.
you get the weapon for it, but he's not in his base class. Unfortunately. But his base class probably is just the worst in the game from what I've seen.
Adachi-san, I called the police. They said they'll be here soon.
All right. Good to hear.
Wasn't this
that her?
14 years ago she was in high school?
Yep, that's Akiko-san.
Oh, knew it. Guess that means you.
So
got
that
it.
means that the
Trust you.
oldest, she's like 32?
Well, something like that.
I don't remember how many years ago, but the fact that I'm thinking 14 makes me think it is 14. 'Cause she doesn't look 32.
Adachi-san.
Or younger.
Kasuko-san, thank you so much for what you did.
It's fine, Akiko-san. No need to lower your head. I'm just glad you're safe, really. That's all that matters to me.
But I was awful to you. All because I held a grudge over something that happened decades ago.
Okay, maybe I'm
I knew
wrong. I
the
don't know why I'm
police
thinking
did what they
14.
could.
Okay.
I knew. But I could never accept it.
I don't know. She
Not
said
with how
decades.
things turned out. I guess no matter how many signs point to a crime, there's only so much you can do.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. See, Adachi-san here has his own agency now.
Huh?
Adachi Investigative Services, it's called. Lame-ass name aside, he's actually an expert at crime prevention. Like, he'll advise shop owners how to improve their security to keep folks from shoplifting. He's basically a consultant who gives you tips on how to protect yourself and your business.
Really now?
Hey, what's with the sales pitch, Kasuga? It's only gonna put her on the spot.
Oh no, it's fine.
I was right there with him when he built his company from the ground up. Always wondered what got him so motivated.
Oh, okay.
Now it's finally coming together. The reason he's been working so hard. It was to face his regret over being unable to help you and your parents at the time. Even though you told the right people, the police, they still couldn't act when it counted. Time passed, and now here he is, in charge of an organization that can finally make a difference. Well, at least that's how I see it.
Yeah, I should have figured you'd spout off a bunch of BS. Not in front of the person it's about. Come on.
Could it be there's a hint of truth in his tale?
Well, I mean, lots of former officers go into this kind of field. It's nothing special.
Is that right?
When you're a cop, you come to realize there are going to be times when you won't be able to save someone. And to me, you were one of those people. I am so sorry I couldn't help you that time.
No, don't be. Please stop. Everything's fine now.
You guys just keep on apologizing to each other. So, have you overcome 20 years of regret yet?
Alright, so it was like 20 years. Alright.
Yeah, I have.
But still, even then,
I don't think I've
38
ever been
at the
happier in
oldest.
my whole life.
still a rough
To me,
38.
you're someone I can't ever thank enough. I owe you so much. Words can't describe how grateful I am. Again, thank you very much.
Isn't that great, Adachi-san? And Akiko-san doesn't resent you anymore?
It sure is. But everything that's happened only made me realize that I actually do miss running my own business. It reminded me of how I felt when I first considered starting one.
Well then, in that case...
What?
After we're back in Ijincho for good, how about giving it another shot? Get Adachi Investigative Services back on its feet.
I don't know, it's just...
You're doing everything you can to help me out. That's why next time, I'll be sure to return the favor. If there's anything I can do, just say the word. Well, only if it's cool with you.
Unbelievable. You're willing to go that far for me?
Seriously though, how about it? I mean, you were so fired up starting out. And now I know why you were so motivated. So...
All right, Kasuga, enough. I get where you're coming from. I'll remember every little thing you just said, so don't go forgetting it later, all right?
Hey, you ought to know me by now. I'm not that kind of half-hearted asshole, am I?
I won't forget. Chugs a drink.
Thanks, pal.
Alright, awesome. No regrets. Oh god, that means he has a bathing suit outfit too. And of course, we got the bond thing for maxing out the bingo card with Tomizawa. But first, check out their outfits. So we don't have Chitose, and interestingly there's no like, she needs one more thing for the bond bingo card. But there's no things on the map, so I'm assuming her last one unlocks later. Otherwise, the other, whatever it is, 5 companions are done. Alright.
Now this is Macho.
Oh, he has new jobs, not that he's going to use this thing. Oh wait, he does need, I can't remember. I think it's
like
something from these.
Suits me. Hey.
This might work out.
Oh, does it come in my size? It's
Oh, that's right, I
like
went to the outfits now too.
Is Macho.
So, normal swimsuit. Okay. Security detail. Okay.
What suits me?
Nothing works for me.
Normal swimsuit. Casino attire. Pretty fly.
I need a makeover.
Always so hard to choose.
Oh,
What
that's
am
right,
I
just said we
feeling?
don't have hers. Do we unlock any new inheritance for people? He has 2. Alright, so, fist, gun. It's fire, but it's not really fire, because it's next turn. So, water, electric, knife. Water, knife, he needs electric, which, the only electric, or the best electric, there's only 2 electrics, but the one that we want for everyone is Alchronaut 20, so he's not going to have any electric. So I want a different fire. So of the fires, I would prefer not to have a fist if someone resists it. Oh, everyone gets burning arrow. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, that's all. Now I could go pure water. I mean, this is nice because it's an AoE, so I could theoretically do something like this. So if someone resists fists, I still have water, fire. But let me just see my options, because this is a life leech? Yes. Alright. Chance to remove an enemy from the fight. Again, I'm sure the tougher enemies are going to resist that. Okay, this is an AoE. High likelihood of making enemies afraid, and a chance to lower their agility. That's pretty nice, because it's an AoE, making them attack less often, and maybe if they're afraid, not attack at all. So this is where I will say, and I commented on this before, so it turns out certain status effects overwrite each other. So dots overwrite each other. So if someone's bleeding and then they're burning, the burning overwrites the bleed. They don't get both dots. Same thing with crowd control effects. So specifically, I'm constantly paralyzing people because I start with Chitose paralyzing. If someone's paralyzed and then I have him taunt them, it then removes the paralysis and instead has them be taunted. And that's something I don't necessarily like. So this would at least be nice in the sense that if someone's paralyzed, that means they can't attack. And if this overwrites it, they're afraid, which still means they can't attack. So both debuffs are the same. So that's probably a good option right there. There's a heavy attack, but I don't know if I have a heavy. It's not that important. I could, you know, boost defense. This is probably something for later if I really want to. Like more damage when they're suffering ailments. Ray's agility is nice because he has low agility. Even though the class is super high agility, he has super low agility, so now he has neutral agility, which is still lower than most people. It would be nice to have an action to raise his agility. But I probably wouldn't even use that. It's just a, well, it's a medium, but like, yeah. You know, we have 3 people with heal. We don't need him with heal as well. So I can get a paralysis. That's probably the next best thing. But the thing is, Chitose can paralyze, Ichiban can paralyze, so it's only Tomozawa who can't paralyze. So we have 2 that can paralyze. Alright. So it's either paralysis, pure water in case they resist fist, or this afraid. And I'm going with the afraid as for the reason I just described. Because I find it very annoying when I paralyze someone, which means they're not attacking. So when we're fighting these tough enemies, that means we're not fucking taking damage. And then I enrage them, which makes them no longer paralyzed. It's so annoying. So now, again, pick and choose. I can either overwrite paralysis with afraid, or if no one's paralyzed, I can rage them. I like this. That makes sense to me. Okay. Now, it's only $10. I can use cabs as much as I want without worrying about money. We're almost a millionaire. I can't remember if these are like important cuts, like cool cutscenes or not. I'll calm down for now.
Whew. That is one hell of a trek. Take a breather. Damn near walked the whole island tagging along with you. I miss my taxi.
Hey man, karma's a bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's just a conversation. So it's not
But it hasn't been all bad. It's like this town kind of seems brand new when I look at it through your eyes. There's a new surprise around every corner.
Real? I feel the same way. I don't know left from right out here. But I feel at ease with you and Chichop by my side. First impressions kind of sucked, but in the end, we become pals. Funny the way things turn
One
out.
robbed me and one
That's
drugged me.
thanks
Well,
to you.
didn't drug me, but well, yeah,
For
she
anyone
actually
else,
drugged me.
I doubt we'd be chumming it up over coffee. Not that I should talk. You're one of a kind, Ichiban.
Oh, no kidding. Well then, from here on out, I can't disappoint.
What kind of tricks do you have up your sleeve?
Well, let's see.
Hmm.
Why don't we start a band? You like
That's the
music,
Ichiban
don't
thing.
you, Tommy?
Band? You?
You bet! The Kasuga Ichi Band! Oh, you can be the vocalist since you're a good singer.
Okay. And what would you do?
Oh, right. I just realized the only instrument that I play is the recorder.
Well, I think that counts. At least we'll stand out. Hopefully in a good way. Let's get together and raise some hell. Time flies when I'm talking with you. Maybe because I can say shit unfiltered.
Nothing wrong with a little discretion, no? Not that I've ever used any.
Why am I not surprised? Anyway, let's head out. Wow, look at that sunset. see it all the time. It's never hit me like this.
Wow, that's gorgeous. Hey, why don't we take a pic? Title it Our Beautiful Sunset Memorial.
Such a dumb name. But whatever.
That came out pretty good. Our next pic should be the Sunny Sunrise Memorial.
How many memorials you planning to make?
Alright, right in the middle of that, for no reason at all, my head just started fucking pounding. I have a crazy headache right now. Just came out of nowhere. Holy shit. I really hope it goes away. Alright. So obviously we did the side quests to end the stream. Off stream I did the first half of that dungeon. Alright. Continue. I have the one side quest I can't do yet. So what does she know? I'm assuming that she helped hide Kane. Kane came to her. She's like the real OG of this area.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, yeah?
Oh!
I thought this would be a cutscene, because I'm assuming it's going to be like an important pivotal moment revealing that she helped hide her, but I don't know, we're not in an actual cutscene right now.
Huh?
Surely it'll transition to one, right?
Pardonnez-moi?
Okay, because we have to pay her, and 10 grand's nothing,
Listen.
then we're also a millionaire now.
Okay.
Ichiban.
Well, considering I have $850,000, I think I can spare 10.
Huh.
I wonder if this is going to unlock more side quests, because I can kind of see it doing that, so we'll check for a quick sec. But we spent all of yesterday, or last stream, doing side quests. Nope. Alright. Alright, no problem. If you don't have 10,000 at this point, I guess if you just bought everything possible, that'd be the only way. Well, I guess, again, the next tier weapons are 500k, so maybe if someone did stuff like that, but like, yeah, you just have to go crazy if you don't have 10k.
Okay.
But it's very easy to get to. Oh, I spent 200,000, which means I technically, over time, have had $1 million.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright, looks like we're gonna rest and then go tomorrow. And again, if it's nighttime, I have another thing. Oh, it looks like it's nighttime. No, it's not. Damn. Yeah, Dachi at night. Okay.
Hey, get over here.
Hey. Alright. Time for bed. There's nothing, again, with the weapon we got was not for his class. Yeah, good.
Yo.
Damn it.
Now remember, a long time ago she got that phone call from someone, seemingly as if she was a spy or a plant here. Alright, let's go get the, Oh, let's continue with the side quests. Alright. Fuck it. That's right, we had that, alien side quest. And then Adachi's thing should be somewhere too. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Let's do Adachi. Man, this headache is a weird one. Like, it's completely there for like 5 minutes, and then it'll go away for like 2 minutes, and then it goes full force again. It's like waves. I get migraines, but like usually those are like consistent, like quick up and down. This is like extended, full force, and then completely gone for a while, and then completely back.
Aloha!
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
There's nothing like an ocean view to go with some wine. Makes it taste even better.
Well, you sure look happy, Adachi-san.
Heck yeah, I am. Always better to live happy, am I right? I mean, you're winning in life, long as you're having fun.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, come to think of it, I've been to all sorts of places ever since I met you. Even took a trip to Osaka, too.
Oh, we sure did. Now here we are, two pals having some drinks in Hawaii.
We're a long ways from home now. You know, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to call ourselves travel buddies. Hmm?
Okay.
Isn't that kind of an exaggeration?
Nah, we just gotta make it happen. Let's go on even more trips. All of us. Paris or, ooh, New York would be great. Any places you want to visit?
Me? I don't know.
Where does he want to visit? I mean, I was hoping there'd be like some other places, but
I'm good with anywhere you want to go, since I can always count on you to liven up the whole trip.
There you go again. Buttering me up. Flattery gets you nowhere, you know?
I ain't messing with you, though. Honestly, if I got my friends with me, even trekking the entire globe sounds fun.
I guess you're not wrong there. Maybe it's about time to get Koichi Adachi's mystery tours up and running then.
And where the heck are we gonna be going?
Hey now, the fun is in the surprise. Or, would you rather roll some dice to decide on a destination?
That'd make me more anxious. Oh, the sea breeze here feels real nice. And the ocean's damn gorgeous at night, too.
That makes for a nice photo op, huh? Actually, why don't we take one? You in, or what?
What? Me?
Yeah, I mean, we're already here and all. Hell, count me in too. Okay, that was a pretty good shot. Maybe we ought to go around taking pictures more often.
Definitely. Let's just keep at it and explore where we can.
Sounds good to me.
alright. Travel buddies.
We're in full swing.
When you get to 70 bond for the next things unlocked. Oh wow, Tomozawa's almost there. I mean, obviously Chichose's there too, but like this is really close. Holy shit, I did not expect that. That's right, we're doing the UFO side quest now. So we started this, and we had to come back at night to see what's it gonna be. So she had like a pet chicken. Saw these lights, even took a picture of it.
Hello!
Even though she was totally afraid.
What are you looking at? What are you staring at?
What's this?
Hmm? Oh.
Trash girl? Okay, so it seems like this is a mini game that just happened. So like, it wasn't even marked on the map. I just happened to stumble on it. Interesting. Surprised they wouldn't mark that. So we have a trash mini game, just same as the first game back in Japan. It's gonna be similar. I'll do it once and see the rewards that it gives. I know the one in Japan wasn't worth it. The only good reward was like crazy amount of points.
Got it.
Okay, so it's not gonna be a mini game, it's just running around picking up shit. Okay. Exchange them for recycle points. Alright.
Hey, asshole.
Shit. Oh well. I'll do it to get you, but where the hell? She's right next to the
Go
dumpster.
cry to your mama. All right, let's go.
We'll make this chick our buddy.
Okay.
Got your back.
Oh, the girl's actually standing there watching. That's kinda cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
done.
Good.
Oh, so I already had stuff collected. Awesome. So greatly boosting specific types of attacks. And then job rank books. Oh, here's blueprints for Dundoki Island, so collectible stuff. And craft materials. Alright, so nothing I really need to push for right now.
We can't lose.
Ugh, squall coming. Hey!
You'll be seeing.
Wow, this whole group was walking one way and he just walked towards me.
Don't it's you and me!
It's not that bad. Alright, oh well. Kicking his nuts, nice.
Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's do it.
Got a weapon. Good down. Again, this class isn't super strong in terms of their attack, but he has such little health.
Is my hair getting ruined?
Yep.
Hello!
Nope. Alright, she's somewhere over here. Out the mall? I thought we were going to like her house or something, I can't remember, but I figured we'd be doing, but apparently not. Well, maybe we're just meeting her and then she's taking us.
Drinks later.
Oh, okay. It's clearing.
Okay.
Just in time to see the supposed alien man. Welcome. Just finished your reps. Nice.
Hmm?
Huh?
I mean, this sure looks like a either alien or advanced technology to me. I was expecting some explanation.
Huh?
You're gonna be sucked up? Are we gonna fight it?
Yes.
She brought weapons, but she didn't keep them next to us. Oh, she just has a spare rocket launcher lying around. The rocks, the bat, or the rocket launcher. I'm kind of tempted to use the bat, not gonna lie. I have to use the bat, I don't know. I just feel like that's an Ichiban thing. Yeah. Baseball defense shield. So no matter what we used, it would have not worked, but... Or not, no, wait a minute. Why do I feel like this is the sweeper? The next gen sweeper.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Huh?
Okay. We know who it is. Although he's like naked or something?
It's...
Woo!
The scientist! He was just super
Miserable
thin, I guess.
experience. Ah, but nighttime air is refreshing.
An old man? Is this some kind of interstellar nursing home?
That's not just any old man. That's Professor Okita?
Hmm? Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you? Fancy running into each other out here.
Mr. Kasuga! Do you know this alien geriatric?
Well, sort of. He's no alien. And if he's here, then that means... That means this damn thing is Sojimaru!
Oh, close. She's not quite the Sojimaru you know. Her name is... Sojimaru Flying Beta Max!
Sojimaru Flying Beta Max?
Mm-hmm. Sojimaru's final evolution. The great vacuum cleaner Apotheosis. Till now, no matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on cold, unfeeling land. However, the Sojimaru Flying Betamax is at last free! No more is she shackled to the earth.
Was that really the issue, Doc?
Questions like that are the bane of all great visionaries. Think, Lord Shrub. Imagine the possibilities. soaring majestically through the air, sucking up trash from above. Freed from her terrestrial shackles, Sojimaru can cross the sea and suck up trash from every nation on Earth! You see the potential, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
And from such a high vantage point, spotting trash will be easier than ever for her. Picture her, flying through the air, above the seas, sucking up trash. With an army of Sojimaru, we could clean the planet itself! And it all starts right here, with the ultimate vacuum. Sojimaru Flying Betamax!
There's a lot of promise there, Doc, I guess. I can't help but have a bad feeling, though.
Excuse me? There's still the matter of my chicken? Your UFO vacuum sucked her up.
Chicken?
Right! This woman's pet chicken got abducted by your vacuum. Think you can get it back to her?
Oh, now that you mention it, there was a chicken in there with me that I couldn't explain. Odd, though. According to her latest programming, she shouldn't be sucking up any living beings, much less chickens.
Really this time?
I made doubly sure. You think my Sojimaru can't tell trash from non-trash? That's no vacuum cleaner, that's a lethal weapon. You'll see. I'll just press this button and give you a demonstration right now. Sojimaru, clean up the trash.
Trash. Trash detected. Cleaning mode activated.
Huh?
Figures.
Lord Shrub, help me! Sojimaru's gone crazy! She must think I'm trash! It can't be. Was she listening when I drank myself depressed last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues, Doc.
Oh, whatever, just help me! Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special armor. She's basically a flying tank now. FYI!
God damn
Why
it.
does a vacuum need special armor?
Mr. Kosuga!
Get behind me, Karen! I'll take this thing down and save your chicken and the professor!
Alright, let's see what level this is.
Look out! You got Sojimaru's attention, Lord Shrub! She's coming after you!
Damn it! Bring it on, then!
I will leave the sky itself sparkling and clean.
Okay.
Oh, no problem. 29. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we have battery. And there's not anything else, though? Really? Alright. She's weak to gun.
Let's go!
And fire. That's weak to water. And electric. Okay. He doesn't really have any special effects. She doesn't have anything that's like powerful, as in like medium and stuff. Now, I could do this. The poison paralyze. Essence of sexy jutsu charm. Fuck it. Oh wait, didn't it? Okay, no, it doesn't resist gun. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. I think it makes sense to take out the battery first.
Alright.
Now, unfortunately, whatever one's weak to, the other one resists. So I could do a giant AoE, it's not gonna matter, so I might as well just say, well, actually...
Sure, I'll play with you.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take that one out. Fuck
Gotcha
it.
now. Armed and ready.
And Radachi now has a pure fire attack, so that's good. It was fire... and what? So I know I'm using the fire because it's the best. It's weak to gun, fire. That was it. Alright, but burning arrow is the best option. It's both gun and fire. So I mean, technically I have, sleep? No. Yeah, nah. Pure damage is the obvious choice. Now, I could go ahead and buff us out, but this thing is low enough level, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, we're gonna fuck this thing. Alright. Come on. Oh, that was on me. I thought I hit X twice. But the game was just being stupid.
That means we've almost got her. Keep it up,
Now, I
everyone.
could use this fire.
I know it hurts, my dear.
Oh well.
Just a little longer, and then you can rest.
Please refrain from striking Sojimaru. Trash detected. Locking on. Foreign object detected. Ejected.
Ow! What the hell just happened?
Normally, she would be able to inhale everything in her path. Her tank must be over capacity. That's vital information. You did well getting spat out like that.
It doesn't feel like I did well. I can't take much more of this stock. Jeez.
Now then.
Alright, basic attacks because it's
Please be
dead.
Please be careful. Please refrain from striking
I
Sojimaru.
think we would
Alright.
do much for.
And we were much higher level than that.
On to the next level.
Hey! I'm even strong.
It looks like we kind of gotten that traditional RPG
It's down.
issue of because I did all the side quests, I'm over leveled for the main story.
That was incredible.
Which is why in Japan, where they didn't do any side quests, I was under leveled. But with these guys who've done all the side quests, they're now over leveled.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh well.
Holy shit! What? What
All
happened?
those people.
Why exactly are all these old men coming out of her now?
It seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men to be trash. I wonder why that is.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc. But in these kinds of tech fields, you really might need some precautions. You know how, like, a really hyped up video game is super disappointing if it comes out buggy and unpolished?
Oof.
Same kind of thing.
Oh my god, shots fired.
It hurts to hear, but I suppose you're right. You've had to save me too many times. Here, at least take this.
Okay, so I already had one. This is just a 20% increase to the gunslinger. They were a Desperado class.
I owe you
That's
too.
disappointing.
Thank you so very much. You believed me and got my Becky back.
And that one's for Geodancers.
I guess now people won't take you for some delusional sci-fi nerd, huh?
I sure hope not. Looks like UFOs aren't real after all.
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all magical thinking. Next time you spot a UFO, just assume it's a scientific prototype like mine.
Come on, give me a break already.
Ho ho ho! There is no progress without failure, my friends!
That's what I expected. I was definitely waiting for that. I was like, they have to have a real alien show up. Ooh. Sojimaru Flying Betamax Poundmate. Not that I ever use them, but interesting. Alright, really quickly, because we're next to it, I already have you. So, main story. Guess it's quicker to look this way. Yep, because that side quest is too high level. Wait. It is here. Yeah, that's right. Duh. Because we went to the tattoo lady at the start today.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Huh?
Alright.
Hey, lady, where are we headed? The sun's going down. Whatever then. I'll just sit here. Could use the shut-eye.
We're here.
We are?
Excuse me.
There's no way
what do you
she's in
mean
a
we're
submarine,
Yeah.
right?
It's the middle of the ocean, lady.
No
Ugh.
way.
Bursting for a piss, too.
Don't you dare pee in my boat. Right there. See it?
That a cruiser? Here it comes.
Listen.
Okay.
Right now, we're short on faith, but shorter on time. Trusting you is a gamble. For your sake, don't let me regret it.
I'm not sure I get you. But when someone bets big on me, I pay off.
Hope so.
Hey, how about you talk straight with us?
Best place to hide a tree's the forest. Here, we've got something better. We keep precious cargo at sea.
No kidding.
So she's been living on the boat? Yep, okay. That makes sense, too.
Lonnie.
Akane-san?
Dude, the kid, backed away from
I
Chitose.
suppose I should say hello. Ichiban Kasuga-san.
The kid knows about Chitose.
Now it makes sense. Hiding out on the ocean. Bryce was scouring the city, but they were never there. And you were the old woman's contact this whole time.
You watch your tongue talking about her. When she was a Palikana volunteer, she did a lot of good for people. You don't want to find out how far I'd go to protect her.
So this is who Bryce is tearing up the island for?
It's okay. Introduce yourself.
Nice to meet you. My name is Lonnie.
My name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga. It's nice to meet you too, Lonnie.
Thank you very much.
Which means... you're Akane-san, aren't you?
That's right. Akane Kishida. I appreciate all you've been through. Just for my and Lonnie's sake. I'm very sorry.
Hey, everything we did was our choice.
Yeah, you got nothing to be sorry for. Besides, you're Kasuga's mother, aren't you? We'd have followed you into hell itself. Your boy here knows how to inspire folks.
I'm so very sorry. How troublesome must it be to have an old woman interrupt your life, claiming to be your mother?
To be honest, it still hasn't sunk in. I'm not really sure how to process all this stuff.
Don't worry. That's a very normal response. Sawashiro-san knew that I was being selfish, reaching out to you. I had to beg him before he'd do it. Still, thank you for finding me. It's good to meet you.
Oh, come on. This is embarrassing. Akane-san, it is okay to call you that, right?
Of course it is.
There's a lot we should probably talk about. But right now, your safety is top priority.
Yeah, now that we're back on land, who knows when Bryce might sniff us out.
Remember how this chapter
Say,
started, by
Lonnie,
the way.
Have you ever been to Japan?
Mm-mm.
Okay, well, Akane-san's gonna take you there, alright? It's colder than it is here, but the food's great.
If we go there, Akane will be safe?
Yeah, Akane-san can rest easy, and you won't have to hide anymore.
It's true. Japan's a nice place.
Okay. Then, let's go.
Alright, we should get moving. Thankfully, the Daidoji faction's here. They've got a lot of pull back home.
Daidoji?
Yeah, they can get you and Akane-san to Japan in a snap. That sound okay to you, Akane-san?
Mm-hmm. Kyo-san and I knew that we could only keep hiding for so long. We'll put our faith in you from here on.
Kyo-san? Great name. It suits you. Sorry, we probably should have asked.
Don't wear it out.
Alright, I'm gonna make the call. Hold on a second.
Hanawa?
Yeah, he said he could arrange a flight out for us. Let's hope these guys are as good as their word.
Chitose, everything good?
Oh, yeah. Don't mind me.
Yeah, make sure it's ready. We'll bring them by soon.
Hanawa's place is kind of far from here. Think you could get us a ride? The Daidoji safe house is the best spot for Akane-san and Lani right now.
I can get you something sturdy, bulletproof. Driver to go with it too.
Just say the word. You may not know this, but I was a hell of a getaway driver back in the day.
You may not know this, but I'm a former cop.
How about that? Guess we'll just leave the past in the past for now.
Don't mind if we do.
Oh, Chitose. So I think it's how the last chapter ended. Either way, there was a phone call. Okay, so this is us. The chapter's gonna end. Yeah.
Now then.
I think we're good. I have no other side quests. That one was too high level. I don't remember what it was. I didn't write down the level. I know it was in the 40s, and right now we're 42. I guess for the sake of it, I'll give it a shot real quick. At least I can write down what level it is, so I'll know. Over here. But I at least now bought all the classes, which there's only one class left to buy, and I can't believe it was the one fucking class that I wanted to give to, Psycho. I got all that. I didn't... No, yeah, we did buy gear. Although that was before, but I think we bought the best gear that's not, you know, crazy expensive. Like, obviously we now have hundreds of thousands of dollars, but the next tier of gear costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. Oh, what the fuck? I ran to the main. God damn it. So yeah. So I think we're good with gear. Shouldn't be anything else. I mean, again, the dungeon. Technically, I could try it right now, but in this game, I found like when enemies are one level higher than you, that matters. So the fact that we'd start the dungeon being 2 levels under, and then each level probably increases almost to the full level. Yeah, we get fucked. So yeah, there's nothing. Who are these guys? I have him. Alright. Let's just see what level this was. I can go all out since I'm assuming the chapter will end. Obviously it could be... Oh, they're not purple anymore. The enemies in this area used to be purple. Now they're red, so we're at least like the next tier up. Alright, so we already saw this.
What?
Can't believe he actually shoots them too. Wild. Alright, let's see, because they just, again, because they're such higher level, they all attacked first and just fucked me up.
I'll put you in your
Now,
place. Let's do it.
level 43. Alright, should be fine. The difference a few levels makes.
Cool.
I think we were like 39 or something when we did this before, and it was like no shot. Best spot for it. Sure.
This ain't moonshine, fella.
Okay, that guy will die from poison or sick or what's going on. He got poison. That's good. Shoot his ass. Bam! Right in the ass. Oh, he survived that. What the fuck? How he survived?
I'm not done with your work. Yeah.
First wave will be down, but clearly it's going to be one of the ones where we get a second wave. Did that not? Did he get flung into him? That's weird. It's alright, he'll take care of it. Man, Asakura is fast. He attacks so many times per, again, if you want to say round, if you will. Oh, there might be more than 2 waves the first time. This doesn't have any of the named guys yet.
Come on, let's get started.
Alright, well, obviously over here, might as well take them out. I mean, yeah.
Brace yourself. This ain't moonshine, fella.
Good, another one dead poison.
Really all you got?
And we have to heal.
Huh?
Gotta hold it together.
Oh, what's the campfire one?
Quit playing around.
Oh, and cures anomaly. Oh, fuck yeah.
Open wide.
The single target heal and cures anomaly, that worked out.
Let's go.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Hey, hey. Time to end it.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be focused on one guy. Can I get, I mean, yeah, it's such a small AoE, I can't get them both. They're weak to it though, so I might one-shot. Fuck it. I'll risk it. I think I can one-shot him. This is a very strong move, and he's weak to it, and I have Super Chrissy Strike. 1 HP. You fucker. God, guns are always so hard to time when you don't know, because like there's no indication when he shoots. Everything else you can see him swinging, and the gun he just stands there and holds it, and then bam, fires. Another one at 1 HP, that's weird. Why couldn't you just weaken this guy, man? I might as well get the guaranteed kill. Alright.
Not an enemy in sight.
Okay. Make a documentary. How we got arrested in Hawaii. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. Undefeated boxing world champ? Hercule?
Okay.
Is it? So far, the quest rewards have been very underwhelming, although the first time we beat him it gave us a move, so that was good, but otherwise most of the time they're very underwhelming. Okay, so it's an accessory, not one that's specific like job experience, so at least that's a positive. Now what does it do?
What?
Like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet. Make sure to smash that like button and ring the bell so you get notifications. Who the fuck puts on notifications on their phone or anything? Well, I guess it would be your phone. Does anyone use notifications? Why the fuck would you want notifications? That makes sense, pal mate. Alright, so what's the accessory? Greatly decreases cost of MP. Alright. So. You know what? We don't need the money charm anymore. Because we're making good money. I say that, but I still kind of want to have the money charm because we're making good money. But like again, it's great you can see the tiers because back when everything, like when we had like $300, I was like, God damn, this shit costs like 100 a piece. This is crazy. But then you look at the next tier, it's like, dude, the next tier is 500 a piece. I'm never gonna be able to afford that. And then the next tier is 5,000 apiece, and then now the next tier is 500,000 apiece. It's like, how am I gonna get that? But obviously through natural progression, which is a great feeling. But still, I kind of want to have extra money. I could get the items obtained from battle. I don't know how important that is. I wish I knew how much money it increased. Alright. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be good with money. No, I can't. Because like, if we're under-leveled or some shit, under-geared, and I don't have the money for it, it's gonna fucking suck. I have to keep that on. So I'll take this off. So I'll put the money charm on him, which actually works out. Because Chitose shouldn't have the stuff that's important. For reasons. Oh. I never looked at the Dragon's Binding for 100 HP. Did I pass it? No, there it is. So that works out. Because she's using MP all the fucking time. Alright, well then, I would assume I give myself the health. I mean, because again, I can give it to him who has the least amount of health. And lower defense. Or I can give it to me who has barely more defense, barely more health, and I'm the important character. Of course, I do survive one killing blow, but still. And he's healing every turn for now until we swap it out. I probably would be swapping it out pretty soon. We're also going to, I'm assuming, to the Hawaii chapter. Could probably give it to her. How's her defense? I mean, his defense is way lower. He probably needs it. Yeah, I'd probably give it to him, but then I'd still have the 60 health left. Oh, shoot. Oh, because she was the money. She had the money on her, so technically I can give her the money again, which means... Oh, yeah. Yeah, she has the lowest defense. Now, she does have high health, but her defense is trash. Oh, that's because she has no helm on. That's right. Let me just see here. With the helm on, it'd be... I'm just going to say 50 more. Yeah. So her defense would be fine. So he has the lowest health, lowest defense. I guess I'd probably take out the black belt. I'd give her health. Sure. Okay, so she'll get maybe the gallant binding. No matter what. Yeah. Alright, so you'll get the gallant binding. Namba will get the dragon's binding. Right now my health is okay, and the fact that I have this life jacket is great. Because again, this class, it's not as extreme as this, but you can kind of think of it as a glass cannon, where it's super crazy attack, but it does have lower health and defense compared to other classes. Not super low, but it is lower. And obviously, as the main character, when I die, we lose, so you do want to round out your health and stuff. But I've seemingly already done that, plus the life jacket allows us to get the 1 KO and endure, so... I don't think I need to increase the health, but I always could. But for now, I think we're good there. Alright, awesome. So she'll get the money one back on, and then I'll put whatever we have at the time. Probably just give them all wizard hats. I mean, I didn't want to give them like gear from this party, but I guess I probably should. We'll see. Hey. I love hanging out with my friends, especially Chitose, who's really formed a strong bond with us. Crazy to think she started things off by drugging us, but now we're great friends. She's helped me so much. I've helped her. We've learned about her uncle. Like, man, our bond is just so good, dude. It's so good.
Okay.
Say, Akane-san, mind if I ask something? These people, why are they after the two of you?
It's this. It's what Lonnie's carrying.
Huh?
Lonnie, would you show him? It's okay. Kasuka-san's someone you can trust.
A pendant? That's Polychana's insignia.
It is.
I've seen
like a
this before
key?
somewhere. Oh. Before. Bryce was wearing one that looked like that. Callan and Dana and the other Polychana followers, they all dressed pretty similar, but none of them had a pendant quite like this. No wonder it stood out at the time.
This one's unique. It's the sage of Polychana's birthright. It's been passed down through generations since the Order was founded. A sacred relic. Truly one of a kind.
Oh, is
Of a
Bryce's a
kind,
fake?
huh? But that would mean...
Right. Therein lies the problem.
Oh, shit.
You see, I met Lonnie only recently. About 2 weeks ago now, I think. It was late. Close to midnight, best as I recall. The rest of the orphanage staff had gone. The children were all asleep. I'd been catching up on paperwork, staying overtime.
Staying until midnight. I guess you had a lot of responsibility as director.
Thanks for saying so, but it's a rewarding job. Anyway, it was around then I heard a knock on the door. And there she was. Lonnie. In all my time at the orphanage, no one had ever come to us like that. Alone. In the middle of the night.
Lonnie, what brought you to Akane-san's place?
I never had a mom or dad. I grew up with my grandma. But then, Grandma got sick. She went to the hospital. They told us she wouldn't get better.
I'm really sorry.
Grandma said if she had to leave me, she needed to make sure I'd be okay. She gave me this pendant and a letter, and said that in Honolulu, there's a Polychana orphanage I should go to.
What was in the letter?
It's less of a letter, more of a will. But not from Lonnie's grandmother. It's 70 years old. Written by Polychana's sage at the time.
Now that's pretty fucking interesting.
What does it say, Akane-san?
I've memorized every word of it. If, in the event of my death, Bryce Fairchild is named Sage of Polychana, his claim must be deemed illegitimate and falsely gained. The rightful sage, as elected by our officers, shall be born only of the Mililani family. To this true successor, I bequeath our most precious heraldry. The Mililani family has one living heir. Lonnie. When she brought that to me, I could scarcely believe it was authentic.
Yeah, I'm sure. The whole time, Bryce must have seemed like a righteous leader. You couldn't have known he was hiding anything.
That's why I fell into his trap. I called Bryce to ask him about it.
You did what came naturally. That letter was way too much to handle on your own.
I don't think
It would've
calling
been
the
standard
guy who's
procedure to
named in the
inform
letter
Bryce,
is
I'm
natural.
sure.
Not that you'd believe it, but still, I
Thank
still
you.
wouldn't call him first.
But standard or not, it was the worst move I could have made. I got Lonnie something to eat and called Bryce's number. Despite how late it was, Bryce immediately said he'd come over. That was when I started feeling like something was wrong. Bryce got there, acting like usual. Then he saw the pendant and the will. Before I knew it, Lonnie had a gun pointed at her.
Oh.
All I could do was take her hand and run away. But Bryce's men were already after us. We were being hunted. Everyone in Polycana I used to trust turned on us. But somehow, we got to Night Square, where Kyo-san was willing to give us shelter.
You were in my turf from the very start, and I never found you. Ugh, I'll never live this shit down.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Since you and Bryce are enemies, it meant Night Square was safe for them. Wait, didn't Dana say that Akane-san left a letter behind?
With all his resources, I bet the Sage has a forger on payroll.
I guess so. That means the police who gave up looking are probably with Bryce, too. Anyway, if he was ready to kill a little girl just like that, this is the real deal. That night, did he come alone? Maybe he didn't want his people learning the truth. And now every gang in Hawaii is trying to cover it up. By now, he must be desperate. Hey, Akane-san, what did the will mean about him being illegitimate?
From what I understand, the last Sage was killed in a robbery, along with his wife. Bryce claims that the Sage entrusted his pendant to him as he was dying. If falsely gained means what I think it might.
Then Bryce might have been behind that robbery, huh? Seems like the last Sage saw Bryce for what he was, according to the will. In that case, this pendant's the real thing. And Bryce's must be...
Most likely, a fake. The last Sage could have sensed something amiss and switched pendants in advance.
Probably, considering what he wrote down. Now it makes sense. Bryce would do anything to keep that secret. So this Mililani family, what happened?
They must have known the danger they'd face challenging him. Even after so long. Bryce is crazed when it comes to maintaining power.
Seems that way.
And so, the Mililani family abandoned Polycana for their own safety. Lonnie's grandmother had no ties to them. I doubt she even fully knew the pendant's true worth. She may have only thought Polycana would look after Lonnie if she had it in her possession, never realizing the danger it put her in.
This means Lonnie is the real Sage of Polycana, doesn't it?
A child shouldn't have to bear that kind of burden. Polycana has gone this long without her. There's no good reason to involve her now.
You're right. It's all gonna be okay, Lonnie. Sit tight. Let the grown-ups protect you.
The grown-ups. It's really been 45 years. You're older now than Masumi-san was the last time I saw him.
You should have seen me in my prime. Sorry you couldn't.
I should say the same thing to you, but I've always wanted to hold you again. And now, you're much too big for me to pick up.
Yeah, don't want to hurt your back. The thing is, Akane-san, I know you best as the woman Arakawa-san told me about. How you carried a newborn out of the hospital, doing everything you could to protect it? I mean, that's just amazing.
There was nothing amazing about it. All I did was run for my life. And when I stowed that baby away, I had given up on everything.
Akane-san, look what you're doing right now.
Running with a child. So I am. Some people never learn, do we?
You know, Arakawa-san said to me that of all the women over the years, there was only one. Even if I've only just met you, I can tell why.
Thank you for that.
Eyes on the damn road.
Of course. I'll deliver you safely. I swear on my life, boss.
Right here's good. The Daidoji safe house is just up there.
Hold back a second. Tetsu.
All quiet. Nobody in sight.
Sachi.
Everything looks okay, boss.
Coast is clear. That's all I've got for you.
I appreciate this, Yamai.
It's usually too late for men like us to do right by the people we came from.
It's us. Kasuga and everyone.
I've arranged for a private jet. We're preparing for takeoff now. Another 30 minutes or so. Feel free to rest in the meantime.
Oh, that's posh. Perks of being an evil enterprise, huh?
Oh, hardly evil. We simply maintain the status quo.
Can't see much of a difference there.
Welcome. I'm pleased you're safe. I take it you're Akane-san then. At last, we've searched for some time. I'm moved to confess. I'm curious why my superiors find you so valuable.
Hanawa-san, you have any tact? Could at least try putting him at ease. Let's sit. Please.
What's wrong, Chitose-san?
Just now, I saw you trying to call someone.
What are you talking about?
Hold up. Something wrong, Chi-chan?
That's what I'd like to know. Quit playing games, Chitose-san. My phone. May I have it back? Chitose-san.
Hey, Chi-chan.
Listen carefully, Ichiban. He was never the person you thought he was. Akane-san and Lani aren't safe here.
Huh?
I called, I knew she was working with him.
I'm sorry. He's been blackmailing me all along. I couldn't tell you.
I'm confused. Is this some kind of private joke I don't get? Chi-chan, how could A-chan be blackmailing you? With what?
Your guess is as good as mine. Chitose-san and I just met the other day.
Hey! What are you doing?
He can move his legs just fine. The wheelchair's a goddamn front. Ichiban, think about it. You used to care for someone in a wheelchair. Masato Arakawa, right? He reminds you of him, doesn't he? That was the plan from the beginning. Get in the chair, play on your sympathies.
Wait a second. You're saying A-chan... You're saying his legs work? He can walk?
No. I'd have known. I would have been able to tell. A-chan wasn't... He's not...
Hey, John. Oh, look at you. Never been a bigger sucker. Lidocaine, it's called. It's fast-acting, localized anesthetic. At the time, I said, how hard could it be to fake being crippled? Luckily, Ebina-san insisted you'd spot an act.
Ebina? As in, Siryu clan Ebina?
Yes, yes.
The fuck? Who are you?
Dwight. They know everything. Akane-san and Lani. They have to get out of here.
Oh, how disappointing. Chitose Fujinomiya. He never had the heart. Never could see it through. You know what's going to happen now. Your life's not worth shit.
Hey, John. You bastard.
Ichiban, we don't have time. They're already here.
Who are you?
No! No! No!
Damn it.
We ho.
Damn it! You bastards!
We have to get her back. Damn it! I'm coming through!
I'll bury you!
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay, I'm up.
Want to get this out first?
On me!
Well, I guess I gotta keep going. I want to talk about it, but I don't want them to move out of the group formation, so...
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright, well, they're already out of the group formation. So, not that it was obvious or anything, but I did mention having a suspicion that those two were working together. And it was just one of those, like, oh, what if they did this? Just because, again, it's so subtle. But I was like, we already know she's working with someone. I mean, it's not like they were hiding it. But I was like, man, what if it's him? So that's cool. So, like, again, it's not in an obvious sense, but I did kind of call that. But I will say, as of right now at least, the person that I thought... So again, I think it was like the last chapter ended this way. With Kiryu calling someone here, and that person was dead. Or at least, you know, lying in a pool of blood on the ground. I thought that it wouldn't be like a twist per se, but I thought the reveal was that would be Yamai. Because obviously Yamai, the enemy, who's become a friend, and then he died for, you know, died for her. Still could be the case, but it seems more likely as the obvious choice of it's the Daidoji guy. Which, again, I figured that was the obvious case, but I thought it'd be kind of cool if it was Yamai. But it seems like it is the obvious choice.
Gotcha now. Little sipper for you?
Take your cool.
Now then.
Can't knock them back into each other. Wait, I can knock him back into him. That works. Oh good, you get to attack twice. So you and then Scare as well. Oh, yeah, they're very slow. Oh yeah, they're level 31. Nothing. Alright.
Damn! Lonnie! Damn it! Lonnie! How is everyone?
She's unconscious, but she'll be okay.
It's, not good for them.
Huh?
Hanua-san and Wong, they were both shot. They're dead.
Damn it all.
No.
Wong! Hanua-san!
I'm sorry. God, I'm sorry.
Kiryu-san, it's Kasuga.
What's happened?
Hanua-san, he's been killed. Wong too. And Lonnie, Polycana has her. She's gone. Forgive me. Everything. I screwed everything up.
Found and lost. Alright. So, let's go over the theory so far, which is lining up. It seems like the Seiryu clan in Japan, and Bryce and his cult in Hawaii are working together as like a criminal syndicate, just probably trying to get the Seiryu clan to infiltrate Hawaii, just to increase presence and all that stuff. So they seem to be in a relationship. This is the one part where we don't know if that's true or not. Either they're in a relationship or the Seiryu clan is trying to take over. Either way, the Seiryu clan wants to work in Hawaii. Again, whether it's with Bryce or in place of him, we don't know. So as such, they are looking for Lonnie. And now we know why, just like we know why Bryce is looking for Lonnie. Okay. So what we don't know, though, is why the Daidoji, as he said, the command is looking for Akane. Because they were actually looking for Akane and not Lonnie. So we don't know why they were looking for her. Alright. Which one's the... That's going to matter, but I'll save here.
So, Eiji tipped off Dwight about the safe house. And if what he said is true, he's also got ties to Ebina. I have that right?
Yeah.
Then if he knows Dwight, I imagine he knows Bryce by way of association. That means it's Eiji, Bryce of Polycana, and Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
All of them working against us.
How could I let this happen? Everything. It's all my fault. Eichan made a fool of me. We're dealing with someone who put himself in a wheelchair because he dug up your history with Masato Arakawa.
I doubt many people could see through something so devious. So don't put this all on yourself.
Yeah, but Hanawa-san and Wong still died. Akane-san got hurt. Lonnie's still gone. And now we're looking for her all over again.
I know it's a bad situation. We're at rock bottom, and it can't get much worse. But listen, Kasuga. That's all the more reason to keep your head up. Guys like us, all we can do is swallow the pain and push forward. Chitose, I still don't have the full story. You said Eiji was blackmailing you? What did you mean?
I wish I could tell you, but now's hardly the time. The police could be here any minute, and I'd rather be long gone.
That said, I do need to get something off my chest. Kiryu-san. Ichiban.
Yeah?
You've heard of the Tatara channel, yeah? The one that put false accusations on Ichiban and the party, and outed Kiryu-san's existence to the world?
What about it?
The VTuber running the show, Hisoka Tatara. Well, that was me.
Oh shit. Did not see that.
I'll demonstrate. What's up, people? Tatara channel coming at ya! Ready for another mind-blowing revelation? Cause here it is! The Dragon of Dojima's been spotted in Hawaii!
That voice.
Chi-chan, you're her?
Dude, yeah.
Yeah. And it was Eiji who pointed me at you. You wrote the script, I did the song and dance. Now you know the truth.
I'd say that's pretty damning evidence. Still, I wouldn't have guessed it was Eiji behind all that.
It's just like you said earlier. Eiji's been working with Ebina from the start. Everything he does is under Ebina's orders.
Speaking of, Ebina's starting some kind of garbage storing business with Polycana.
Yeah, I heard it from the man himself. Now I know which parts he left out.
Well, they've all been chasing Akane-san because she's sheltering Lonnie. Apparently, they thought sending Ichiban to Hawaii would help lure them out. And to see that through, Eiji's been keeping tabs on him from the moment they met on the plane. As for me, I was just another pawn in their game.
Chi-chan.
So it's confirmed then. We're up against Bryce, Ebina, and Eiji in the end. Not to mention Sawashiro.
The captain?
Yeah. When Tatara and Ebina outed me, it was right there with them on video.
It's true, Ichiban. You put us through some major shit over here.
No, hang on a sec. You really think that's right?
What do you mean?
I know this might sound crazy, but... Guys, I don't think the captain would put Akane-san in danger.
Huh? Ichiban, you realize who you're talking about? He'll do anything and everything to get ahead, or save his own skin. For instance, wasn't he gonna kill Akane-san just to hide his dirty secret from his boss?
But he held back. Also, it was for the young master. To give his son a better life. And now that he's lost everything, all he's got left is making good on his debt to Arakawa-san. Think about it. Why else would he let himself get locked up for a murder he didn't commit? There's no way he'd leave Akane-san to the wolves. Not after all this.
You're that sold, huh?
Hurry it up, Ichiban. We need to go, now!
Kiryu-san, when the captain asked me to go to Hawaii, he bowed to me. I know him. Bowing his head to me, of all people, can't be just an act. That's one thing he'd never do. Me meeting Akane-san would help the captain bury one of his last regrets. That has to be why he sent me.
And Sawashiro, you really think Ebina hasn't looped him in on his real plan?
I do.
That's true. Then he might not be on Ebina's team after all.
Kiryu-san, could you talk to the captain for me? Right now, I need to go after Lonnie. If we don't act fast, she might be gone forever.
All right. We'll take this from separate angles.
Anything changes, I'll contact you right away.
Guess we've got ourselves a date with Sawashiro. Anyone lower on the totem pole won't be worth the trouble.
So, storming Seiryu HQ's on hold then?
Yeah. But first things first, we need a way to contact Sawashiro. Hey, you heard that right. You know how to get a hold of him.
Like I'd tell you! Ha! Over my dead body!
If I were you, I'd choose my words more carefully.
Don't waste your breath on this asshole.
Hmm?
Hey, Sawashiro may be elusive, but he's still in my town. Think I wouldn't already have his number?
You were quick, Sunny. Something wrong, Psycho?
It's just, didn't this Eiji guy completely pull the wool over Ichiban's eyes?
Yeah.
And now Ichiban's saying Sawashiro, of all people's, reformed. What makes him so sure? If you told me he was working for Ebina, I'd buy it. Yet somehow you believe him, don't you?
Maybe he sees something we don't. After all, isn't that one of his strengths?
How do I respond to that? That's cheating.
Well, whoever's side he's on, Sawashiro is still a key figure in all this.
True enough. Okay then, let's get moving.
Right. When push comes to shove, you gotta keep your head up.
Kiryu-san.
Okay.
All right. I'll be joining you soon. Holy shit. So, if Sawashiro really isn't in on it, how are they going to explain the video? The most logical thing, which I don't remember, but like, if the video was in like vague terms, like if Ebina was talking vague terms, just saying, yeah, he's a problem to us, we'll get him, like that kind of stuff, that would make sense. Otherwise, like the only other thing is like if he's like fucking green screened in or something. Maybe it's like a picture. Maybe again, how would they fucking green screen the real person? I don't know. So I would assume, without watching it over, that maybe Ebina just spoke in very broad terms, so it sounded like he was talking to someone else. That's why Sawashiro didn't know what was going on. But then Sawashiro would know now what's going on. He would see this, so...
It's Date, Kiryu. You remember the place I brought you to the other night?
Oh, this is unlocking some stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Come by when you're free. I'm drinking all alone at the bar.
Okay. But pace yourself till I get there.
Don't keep me waiting too long then. Might overdo it.
Alright, first things first, we were changing Saiko to her main class. I mean, I didn't want to inherit anything from this class, or I think I did. I have it written down. But I just want to see, what am I doing? Jobs. Good God. Yeah, I already have the shit anyways, so it's all good.
Let's get going.
Let's go do that. So I plan, now I do like this class, I will say, so I could totally stick with this. So this was a happy accident. But my original plan, because technically speaking, so everyone has obviously their base stats, and then the jobs change their stats, but their base stats are still base stats. So for instance, you know, Adachi is really slow. So even though right now I have him on the fastest class, his base super low agility makes it so that he's just neutral. Obviously, like, Nanba would be like high magic, stuff like that. So, Saiko is high magic. So, because of that, I figured I'd try to build her as a mage. Now, it's going to be interesting because that's 2 mages in the party. But, you know, we'll see. But, again, happy little accident. Since I didn't have that class unlocked at the time, I actually have been really liking the class that she's been using right now. But now we get to see
now, what about
my original
this
plan, which
with
is the
those
housekeeper.
shoes? It gets the job done. An
I'm just doing this
important
to unlock
now,
if we're
what about this? Functional.
doing anything important there.
An important decision.
First impressions are key.
So, housekeeper. Right off the bat, we get water, fire. And that's it. So she does have a lot she has to inherit. We'll need electric and then all 3 physical types. Otherwise, in terms of other things here, she has a way to get extra money. Alright. And then let's see what the moves actually do. Basic water. Fire with the chance to burn. Seems like maybe a line attack. Seems like a circular AoE. Water. Single target blind. This is the big one. So whether I'm going to use this main class or not, this is definitely something I want to inherit on both of them. This is a water damaging attack that also removes buffs. So no matter what, I want all the girls to have this. Let me write that down, because I have a list of certain ones I want everyone to get. Housekeeper 15, and that's the buff remover. There we go. Alright. Here is an AoE fire with chance to burn. Another line attack. Another AoE water. An AoE damage dealing buff remover. Another AoE. So I will say in terms of like variety, okay. Ailments and status effects. It only has burn. That's it. So that is lacking. But thankfully, I'll probably be inheriting a whole bunch of shit that has that on it. As for instance, the electric, we'll see. I'll probably take that AoE electric move that does paralyze. So it really is just straight water and fire. My hope is just that it's going to be a powerful class. But we'll see.
I could make this work.
Because, I mean, looking at it, this is where like you have the bars where my head is, but then you also have the stats all the way to the right. You can see that the Geomancer is actually better magic 22. And actually the Idol is even better too, but the Idol is a support class. So Geomancer was the other one I wanted to experiment with, and we didn't have her at 50. My plan was the main housekeeper, but it's also possible that I main Geodancer, but again, this is also a more support heavy. So that one will require a lot more inheritance, which we have some, but we need more for that. So yeah, to the right, you can see the stats there. Compared to her melee class here, obviously less health and attack, more willpower, which is magic defense and magic. Everything else is just minor decreases. More so, I'd compare it. Again, this is a support class, but still just looking at these two, it has way more health than Geodancer. It has a decent less MP. It has more attack, more defense, same agility, less magic and willpower. So again, this is the mage class that sacrifices everything else. Not that it matters. I'm curious about the idol looking at that. Okay. Yeah, so it seems like this is like the glass cannon mage, although rather than being damage based, it's support based. So it does really great support, but it has high magic, so you can inherit high damage attacks. But you know, it has low health and low defense and stuff. This is still favoring magic, but more balanced. And this is very similar to the Housekeeper, so let's just see what we got here. That looks cool. You already looked at her stuff here? Yeah. I really like that. I think the first one fits better, but like I actually really like black and red. I love black and red always. And gold, and it's black, red, and gold. 3. So good. But I do think this fits her. And it looks good too. Don't get me wrong.
Pretty good. First impressions are key.
Alright, so just for fun, what do they compare with the idol? The idol, the biggest thing is it's more MP, otherwise it probably is a bit more balanced, but again, it's also a support base, so I need a bunch of inheritance. So long term, maybe idol or Geodancer base just for the stat increases, but for now, I want to check out Housekeeper, see how I feel about it. Alright, so because of that, again, I have water, fire. How many inheritance do we have? This is where it's gonna be a problem. Because she needs healing. So we have Vital Vibration, which is it is grapple too, so it'd be electric and grapple. Really strong damage and lower defense. That would be pretty great. It's just I was really hoping to also take... Oh, it's not electric anyway. So, that's fine. So it's either that or the line attack. As much as I want the AoE, like this is a fucking good move because it covers 2 bases. It gives me electric and grapple. So technically... Oh, and fist. Electric, grapple, and fist. That's all 3 right there. So I could just do this. That would be perfect. Alright. Just for the sake of later. I mean, I think I have written down stuff I was inheriting. I don't remember. But I'm just going to look right now. Okay, there's a few things here, like the AoE charm or reduced defense. So again, she's lacking like ailments and status effects. She's just going to be pure do damage. So those are probably the things I get, like the stuff with charm and all that. Yeah, that's really all she's lacking. Maybe substitution. Not really any like amazing buffs that are unlocked at the moment. Alright. So we'll see how this feels. A big part of it is what weapon do we have for it. Probably not a 4-star, and we'll probably need 5-star at this point. It's a 4-star, but we probably need 5. Okay. I can see where you can buy these. Then we have to gear everyone out too, but let me see. Isn't this like the only shop? Just look it up here. Weapons for Like Dragon. Your wealth. List of weapons. Right here, do they tell you where they're at? They do, perfect. Alright, so Housekeeper. What's the icon? I'm assuming that one? Yes. They don't tell you stars. So I can see which one I have right now, and probably the next one below it. I have Rake. Rake is right there. Clean household supplies, and also welcome pharmacy. Do they tell you how much it is, just so I don't have to go to multiple spots? Oh, here we go. I found another one that actually gives you everything, like the prices and all that. For housekeeper. There we go. Wait, the one that they just told me on the one site isn't on... Okay, so this site doesn't even have all of them. Alright, fuck it. Were they both at the same store? Was I just being dumb? They might have been both at the same store. Yeah, they were both at the same store. So we're going to do clean household supplies. Alright. I'm sure one's 5,000, the other one's like 50,000 or whatever. Or not 50, like 500, whatever. Clean. I don't see clean. It's Welcome Pharmacy as well, though. I don't know if Welcome Pharmacy had both. What the fuck is clean? Oh, it might be in Kamurocho. Let me make sure. Did it have both at the Welcome Pharmacy, then? Yeah, both at the Welcome Pharmacy. Okay, that works. Welcome Pharmacy. There. You know what? Let me gear up now. So in the very least, we're definitely taking the hats off of everyone. Otherwise, I don't know if I need to take everyone else's gear, because I feel like that'd be just... I can just screenshot it, to be honest, but... I don't know. Or let them like get their own shit here. So she's gonna use the money one. Even if we don't need it now, the prices always go up. And then I was gonna give... Oh, that's right. Because different class. So I can take this off now and see what she needs. Because her previous class was really strong and had a lot of health and good defense. It was fucking perfect, man. So we really might switch back to it. Compared to everyone else. Lowest health. Lowest defense. Lowest agility. Okay. Her stats will go up a little bit as her job rank goes up, but not by a lot. So yeah, she needs everything. God damn it. So we need to give someone else the charm. Someone who can afford to be swapped out. I want to give him that agility so he can attack more often. Fuck. I really want him to have that agility. Might have to sacrifice the items. I mean, she needs the MP because she has super low MP. She need the health? She kinda needs the health too. But I didn't have the health on her before, so let's try this. Let's try not having the health on her. Giving her the money one allows me to give her health and I'm assuming defense is probably something I should roll with. Agility? Oh, she can have the black belt. Duh. That gives all that shit. Bam! She's still super slow, so she'll get a few points, but I think it's just like one in a certain stat every level. It's like one level is just one attack. The next level is like one defense. So even if you get like 15 levels, stats only go up like each one probably goes up like 2. So she's not going to go up too much. Alright, so we can go buy that.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
Yeah, it's Kane. It's Rake, so we're gonna get this one. I mean, again, 14k. I can afford it. But nah, we'll stick with the Imperial mop for now. This is the next tier up. Because I don't know if I'm going to like this class. So, got this. Okay. It inherently has nice knife and water resists, so that's cool as well. Alright. Now we've been collecting materials. Do we have enough materials to upgrade weapons? And when I say enough, because I'm stingy, I mean a lot of materials. Or do we only have enough for like 1 or 2 upgrades? It's either the next tier of upgrade materials. That'd only be 2 upgrades. Lower fire resist, that's very specific. So I'm assuming we don't have enough, but I can remember everyone's class, or I can just look to the right and see their icons. Assassin. So that's one like if I wasn't stingy. Oh no, we don't have the blades. Oh yeah, okay, so hers is already an upgraded one. Homeless guy. His is already upgraded one, and Q doesn't have one. Alright. Technically I could upgrade Psycho's, but I'm not going to. Next, I know Date called me. Oh, we can do a lifelink. That's what it is. That's what it's called. Okay. We do have a drink link, but can't do it because of the story. Alright. Let's fight someone that's not blue. Why'd you not track it? Well, as of right now, the big downside for her is a lack of any kind of status effects or ailments. It really is just burn. Alright, let's fight these guys.
Bring it on!
Let's do it.
I got yeah.
Stand up.
What?
Come on.
Come on.
Dude, can you guys fucking stop moving these assholes? Thank you. Even down that guy.
Allow me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I can't remember if this stance had increased... No, this stance had increased damage when you're close. I don't want to kill him because I want to make sure she gets her attack. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Here we go.
Alright, so... this is a single target light knockback. Single target light burn. That is a line attack. This is an AoE around him. Okay. So you hit it in the person in the back and it'll target them in the front. And these are ones I put on for that single. That's a cone. He does need a better gun from what I remember, so I might swap out the gun. Because this is the one that when you throw it, if there's an enemy behind them, it doesn't pierce them. So I might swap out the gun move. And then that's the knife one if I go for agility. So I might swap that out too. Okay. So she doesn't have a traditional AoE, but Bubble Breach is kind of the same. Alright, we'll see as she levels up though.
Of course we won.
And that's the end.
Did you really think you'd win?
You see here how she got 9 rank ups. Let's see how her stats increased with 9 rank ups. See, like not a lot. So doesn't really give you a ton. Most things went up by 2 to 3. Alright, let me go swap these real quick.
Good warm-up.
What is this street? I don't know why the street looked different to me. Alright. Probably the tennis ace one. Because I mean it is an AoE, but again, it needs to be them standing next to each other. Otherwise, I got single target, which may increase agility, and she does have low agility. Otherwise, it's a line AoE, single target, or one that is ignoring guard, single target. Now this does pierce. I already have a line magic attack, just pure magic. Do I want the cone? Or do I want to potentially increase my agility? Let me see the knife ones, because this one does more attacks based on my agility buff, which I don't think I'll be getting, but obviously it synergizes with the previous skill. That's just a medium grapple, which is the same thing as my fist one. I'd rather have it AoE. Alright, so yeah, we're keeping that one. This would potentially raise my agility, which then potentially let the other one be a bigger AoE. How likely am I going to do that? Not too likely. So, line attack or the cone attack? Again, the cone attack can't have people behind each other. I guess I will keep that cone attack for now. Alright, and we'll run there, because if we get in some fights, it'll help level her up a little bit. Okay, I tried. Come on in. They're all-
Started.
It's over.
I haven't even warmed up yet. Yes.
Money sucker, get more money. That'd still be useful, especially I'm guessing versus bosses. It's one thing I'm not stealing in this game. But Namba does have a steal, it's just I never think of it. Not too many enemies here, surprisingly. Yet when we were underleveled, fucking enemies everywhere. You take 2 steps. Wow.
Slept well last night.
Damn, that's really surprising. Alright, so let's see what this is. He's meeting up with old friends from his past. Will this be cool cutscenes?
So, let's catch up. For the record, Taichi's safely back in Okinawa by now. Saw him off at the airport personally. Bought him enough tchotchkes to fill a duffel bag. That cabaret fight shouldn't sour his memories of the city.
Good. Taichi's lucky to have you looking out. Thank you, Date-san.
Hang on. Too early to start thanking me. We need to talk about what's next.
Hmm?
Come on. Taichi's far from the only one you've shut out. You've been dead to the world how many years?
That's what I'm supposed to be. Dead men don't keep in touch. The Daidoji faction made that clear. They only back me as long as I stick to the shadows.
Then what happens now? There's video evidence of Kazuma Kiryu still walking the earth. Force majeure, as the French call it, out of our hands. Daidoji say anything about that yet?
No, nothing so far.
As I thought. They're not omnipotent anyway. Not half as much as they were.
What are you trying to say, Date-san?
Only that, the way I see it, the Daidoji faction has reason to loosen your leash a bit. If circumstances align for a near miss or two with old friends, they'll likely be too occupied to care.
Maybe. But you're forgetting. I keep my promises, whether I'm forced to or not.
Oh, I'm well aware. But seeing Taichi didn't make you break your word, did it? You keep your distance, they never know you're there. I'm sure the Daidoji won't raise a stink.
And if I were one of them, I'd be none too happy.
Bloody hell. Does that backbone of yours ever bend? How about this, then? You know what Kamurocho's like these days. With the Tojo and Omi put to pasture, the Yakuza are just a memory. Petty criminals filled that gap. Better or worse, they're too insignificant to pin down. Cops have nothing to hold on to with them.
I get it. So what?
Some Kamurocho folk think it's worse than ever. Reminds me, Akiyama's gone quiet lately.
Akiyama? You can't find him? Date-san, when was the last time you two spoke?
Just after the dissolution, I suppose. He caught wind Kazuma Kiryu might have had a hand in it. Akiyama went hunting for anything he could find, but came back with nothing more than rumors. He rang me up late one night during his investigations. I've tried calling him since, but there's never an answer. He might have finally left town.
What? So he just disappeared? Do you even know if he's alive?
The thought occurred to me, so I've kept a watch going. If he shows up, the police will know. Are you worried? He's just one of plenty you've turned your back to, after all.
All these are good. I don't know what to say.
Akiyama will be just fine. He's gone up against worse than this before.
Honestly, you're probably right. Leave him aside for now, then. We both know, regardless of all that, Akiyama's not your only concern.
Tell me what you want from me, Date-san.
I thought I'd been clear. This whole bucket kick list of yours is an opportunity. You and the Daidoji can stay honest with each other while we get you some closure on things. Leave everything to me. Akiyama, too. I'll dig him up somehow.
Date-san.
Who else out there do you need to see? Think. Kamurocho's got a lot of faces. You spent practically half your life on those streets.
The people who meant the most to me are dead. Kazuma-san, Yumi, even Nishiki. I still visit their graves. In fact, I was just there recently. To say I'll be with them soon.
He literally, Date met me when I was at the graves. He knows.
All right, let's focus on the ones who are still above ground. Because, like it or not, that includes you, for now. So who else, Well,
there's an obvious answer, but let's see. What would he say? Yes.
Date-san, spending time with you is good enough. Really, you're the best friend I've held on to.
That's very sweet of you and all, but promise that you'll give it more thought. I mean, I know there's more than just me.
Kamurocho locals that I knew. Well, I guess there's Kazuki and Yuya.
There you go. That's a great call, in fact. Kazuki and Yuya. They're doing well, last I checked. As you know, Stardust fell to the Korean Mafia some time back, but it's up and running again.
Is that so?
Yep, now that we have that settled, I only have to come up with a plan. Some way the Daidoji faction will write off as a coincidence, just in case. Like with Taichi, we need the perfect setting. Give me a bit of time.
Whatever you say. I'll go along with this because I trust you. Thanks, Date-san.
Stop it. This is something I want to do. There's no need for one word of appreciation.
Alright, so we'll see how often this triggers, because these things are supposed to trigger based on my bonds. And I've maxed out the bond links, and we have high bonds as is, so I might get a bunch of these back to back to back. It's also based on how long, between, the intervals between, so let me just run around really quick, get in a fight or something, see if we get a phone call. Where the hell are they? I don't want to go in the corner. It shouldn't trigger this, but still. Blue. Normally it would call like immediately, so I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'll give it time.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it.
You're weak.
Oh, different person. That was a great starter, but completely different person. Yeah. Oh, did I hit all three of them with that? Oh shit, that's a
You
big
picked the
AoE.
wrong opponent.
I didn't get her to attack yet.
Hey, I'm in good shape.
There you go. I was about to give up too. I was literally just about to say, alright, that's it.
Dante Kiryu, could you come to the Harbor Light if you're free? We'll make for Kamurocho from there. Be sure that you're ready.
Understood. I'll come soon.
Dude, I was literally, my mouth was open saying, okay, I guess that's it. Timing. Are we taking a taxi? Oh no, we're going like there. I don't know why I thought, well, Harbor Light. I thought that was, Harbor. We'd have to take a taxi to then go to an area for a cutscene. Again, we'll probably get a couple of these back to back. Fight these guys.
Let's beat him down. It's over.
I haven't even warmed up yet. Yes!
Clean sweep, is that the line attack? Oh, it's a single target. Oh no, that's the line attack. Alright. Single target medium knockback with blind. Oh, I even read that when I was looking at the description. But unfortunately, I keep saying this, but blind is bad for enemies because they just ignore it. For us, it works as it should, but for enemies, they don't miss anyways. Did I just miss that? It should describe it in this. There's no way. Yeah, I just missed it. Yeah, damn. I was really hoping for some, at least, like, other things. We'll see. Very least we can get Scum Scraper, which I can then inherit if I decide not to take this.
Good you're here, Kiryu. Ready? Round trip to Kamurocho and back? Have everything you need?
Yeah, let's go.
Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this. We're giving that bucket list some weight to it. And there it is. Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Huh. Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
That the best you got for me? Real Kamurocho natives sneeze better threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here too! I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right? Hell of a show.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money? Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you boys.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people. Things got really rough for a bit.
Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion. It was a smart play.
Oh, mister, you know your stuff. Have you heard the entire history behind it all? As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and Retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey!
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
Hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. We'll say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. The thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and turn. All our troubles and hard times felt bearable then.
Yeah. That's what Kiryu-san was to us. That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time, I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind. I should apologize for dragging you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better, if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it, hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your best to hold on to what they said.
Oh, Pound Mace. And Tandoki Island. Alright, so we'll again just run around a little bit, see if we get a phone call for the next one. Even guys become fangirls for Kiryu.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
I gotcha.
Allow me.
I'm not backing down. What a night.
Kiryu just broke the weapon by walking over to it. What the fuck?
Okay.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I got this.
Something wrong?
Here we go.
Here goes
Now
nothing.
then.
And we'll take you out.
It's my turn.
Have a winner.
They didn't stand a chance.
Moving up in the world.
Whew! We should relish this moment.
The last time it was past this van. Or right before the van. Okay.
Hello?
Same distance.
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there.
Let's go another round.
So who's next?
I haven't even warmed up yet.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. I assume you're ready to go.
I'm prepared.
Good. As it happens, there are a few familiar faces visiting Ijincho at the moment.
I suppose that's pure coincidence?
Would you believe I didn't invite them? The Seiryu clan did. To prepare for the dissolution, Ebina has been in touch with regional families across Japan. These two have come to answer his call, all the way from Hiroshima. Onomichi, actually.
Okay.
Onomichi?
A Yomei Alliance subsidiary, the Hirose families Tagashira and Matsunaga, here in Ijincho right now.
Huh. Tagashira. Matsunaga.
They're here to investigate the Seiryu for themselves. Unfortunately, Captain Nagumo couldn't make it.
Investigate, you said?
If Ebina's dissolution succeeds, every Yakuza group in the country will feel its effects. No matter where they're located, no family can ignore Yokohama right now. So, Tagashira and Matsunaga are here to survey and report back on behalf of the Yomei.
Wow. They're representing all of Hiroshima, that means.
The Hirose family might have started small, but they've been making a name for themselves. Many would credit their old patriarch Toru for that. He died doing wet work for the former Yomei chairman. He died loyally. As such, he left behind a family worthy of respect. They report directly to the chairman now. Which means your boys are officers of the main family. They're trusted with a lot these days.
I see. How about that?
What's wrong? You've got that look on your face. You don't want to see him?
It isn't that. Not exactly. I'm worried how they'd react if they knew I survived.
Why? Think they'd take it poorly?
The Hirose family was small, but they were as tight-knit as any family I've seen. As soon as I entered their lives, that all changed. And Hirose's death was a direct consequence of that. If I'd never set foot in Hiroshima, Tagashira and the others might still have their boss. I never apologized to them. In fact, I took the easy way out by going into hiding. How could I ever show my face to them again?
Who said you'd show your face? Hang back, just like with Kazuki and everyone. Hear Tagashira himself say what they think of you. Honestly, you should get how this works by now.
Maybe so.
Remember, Hiroshima is part of your legacy. The last heroic stand of Kazuma Kiryu. Tagashira and Matsunaga saw history made there. Don't you find the prospect intriguing? Hearing their thoughts on your final moments?
That's a sad way of putting it. You make it sound like I'm some voyeur.
Either way, the timing of their Ijincho trip is perfect for us. Don't question serendipity. They're drinking at a bar nearby, right now. Let's not miss them. See them there, Kiryu? Those are your boys.
Yeah. It's like they haven't changed at all. Same as when we met. Well, not completely. It's strange seeing them with subordinates of their own.
Ah, shit's sake. How long they gonna make us wait? Came all the way to Yokohama for this?
They're treating us like dirt here. Supposed to be honored guests. Seiryu hospitality, my ass. We're Hiroshima dignitaries for crying out loud.
Doesn't seem like they're in a good mood.
Are they that pissed off that a girl hasn't sat down with them yet? Really?
Not sure. Hard to tell from just eavesdropping.
Right then. I'll take it from here. Let's get a better look at these big shots, huh?
Date-san, what are you doing?
The Daidoji faction doesn't own me, in case you've forgotten. I can say hi to whomever I want.
Date-san! Damn it.
And just who might you be?
Tokyo Metropolitan Detective Makoto Date. Are you two familiar with me?
We look like guys with lots of cop friends? Go polish your badge. Should warn you, these two pups ain't housebroken. Any closer and they might bite you.
Hey, calm down. There's no need to be a prick.
The hell? You got your head screwed on wrong, or you just want to die, old man?
Whoa, hold a second, Tagashira. Tokyo detective named Date, he said. Kiryu Aniki had a buddy called that, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, wait. So then what's he doing here?
You're Hirose, Tagashira and Matsunaga, correct? Be happy to buy you boys a drink. I'm off duty, not looking to bust anyone. Just want some company. Same as you two, from what I can see.
Yeah, well, the girls here ain't exactly swarming us.
You sure about this, Aniki? I mean, knocking them back with the fuzz?
You heard him. Man's off duty right now. We're just three assholes, no titles and nothing. This way, we never drank with the enemy team. Yeah, that's what you're saying, right, Dante-san?
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
Well, all right then. Matsunaga Aniki says you can buy his drinks. You can buy his drinks.
Good, I appreciate it. Let me ask you both something. You sounded pretty pissed off before. Why was that? It's never just because of the girls.
Nah, it wasn't about that. Yokohama's a long trip for us, and we're being treated like hicks. There's ex-Yakuza all over town, and they're eyeing us like we got a disease.
The Seiryu clan sure as hell not offering to cut us into anything worth a damn. Why even invite us? Too worried about their own profits taking a hit.
I mean, look around. They're scoping us out from every angle. They all stare, but nobody says as much as hello.
Wait a second. You mean everyone here is Yakuza?
Eugene shure's got ex-Tojo and Omi guys crawling around like roaches right now. We're doing fine for ourselves out west in Hiroshima. Only came by to be courteous.
What he means is the Yomei Alliance asked us directly, and we followed orders.
I wonder, is your table so barren because they're trying to ice you out?
Maybe women around here are smart enough not to drink with a couple of small-town bumfucks.
Say that again, asshole!
Whatever it is you're looking for here, you're not gonna find it. So screw off.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Big talk from men that what got dissolved, huh? You bastards really want to throw down, huh?
Go ahead! Nobody cut our family's balls off!
Whoa, Hiroshima thugs are all talk, right? I'm sure we can take them. Catch the next train home, fuckers! Or we'll punch your ticket for you!
Huh? Who the hell's that?
Hey, you need to stay back, damn it. Kiryu...
Huh?
Kiryuin.
Kiryuin? Date-san, you know this guy?
Oh, no. I mean, maybe.
Hiroshiman dignitaries should know better than to disrespect the cities they visit. This is how blood starts running.
What's your deal?
We'll handle this from here. Right, Date-senpai?
Yes, of course. This is my junior partner, Kiryuin. Okay, everything's settled? You two leave while you can.
You're out of your mind. This ain't no one's fight but ours.
Damn it, stop! You're in enough crap already. Stay back!
Bring it on. Oh, okay.
Let's do it. In for the kill!
Can't remember. Burning Arrow. Oh, Pigeon Storm. Yeah, he gets Pigeon Storm, which is a big AoE. We do the bigger one. A lot more MP. It's not necessary either, but who cares?
It's showtime! Come get
Think you can handle this?
You're gonna get
Not gonna reach him, unfortunately. Oh my god, it did.
Of course we won.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Court Tongs. Okay, it must be for the chef. Well, no, it doesn't have stars. It's an accessory. Oh yeah, it's probably the accessory for the chef, like job experience.
Ain't this a story from back home? Who knew a junior detective could throw haymakers like that? Nah, only out here would you find a cop stronger than a Yakuza.
Stronger. He's good, but I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, I get it now, though. No wonder Tokyo PD got these city Yakuza neutered so bad, huh? Right, champ?
Sorry about him. He doesn't say much.
That's a good quality in people. Strong and silent. Actually, it reminds me of a guy we knew.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking the same thing. Kiryanaki. Same kind of mojo.
Oh?
Exactly. Something about this quiet son of a gun reminds me so much of him.
Huh. Is that so? I'm not sure. After all, I've known Kiryu much longer than you two would have. No offense, but he's much cooler than this one.
No, you know what? That's a very good point. I mean, look at him. Yeah, sure, look at this guy. I mean, Kiryanaki was way more badass.
Okay, probably so.
Although, strange how alike your names are. Kiryu, Kiryuin, right?
Both names sound tough, I'd say. Except Kazuma Kiryu. Whew! Man, that name's just on another level for us. From the moment we first met him, he redefined what the Yakuza meant.
That he did.
How? What did he do for you? Was it even a change for the better, do you think?
That's hard to say. Kiryu Aniki guided us through dark times. Our patriarch Hirose died. So did Chairman Kurusu. Onomichi's big secret came out, and it's still getting attention. And then, the man we took as our Aniki got killed. Oh, could have asked him so much more. Just stormed in one day and fixed up messes. Like pulling up every rotten weed that's sprung since World War II. Now, the police say that Kazuma Kiryu took all the other mysteries with him to his grave. But that's gotta be a load of bull! They gotta know more than they're telling us!
Plus, all the big shot politicians got their asses saved by the cover-up. Those, Daidoji, what do you call them? Of course, they're the reason the Ome Alliance made us a direct subsidiary.
I guess the Hirose family came out all the better thanks to Kiryu Aniki at the end of the day. Nowadays, we got way more prestige. The Onomichi locals tease us about it, though.
I think that's a good thing. Huh? Wouldn't you agree?
But putting all that aside, there's something about the whole thing that still hurts.
Yeah, you got that right.
What is it, if I may ask?
The Hirose family's down to just 3 proper members between Captain Nagumo and us. Our youngest officer was named Yuta, and he's off in Okinawa living his dream life. Good for him. But his Yakuza just feels like things are never gonna be as good as they were then. Kiryu Aniki inspired us to heights we never imagined ourselves in.
Seriously, Kazuma Kiryu's final battle, and we were there to see it. Hiroshima woke up for one big, incredible moment. Then went back to being the same old sleepy town as it ever was. Just empty and tired.
Helps knowing Patriarch Hirose would have wanted it that way. Plus, he got to spend his last minutes fighting Kazuma Kiryu with everything he had. When he died, it looked like he was at peace.
Yeah, I will never forget that.
For the old man, part of it must have been finally not having to do Takeru Kurusu's dirty work anymore. Even still, he was a model Yakuza, and he died a Yakuza's death.
More and more, I've been getting into dumbass fights like that one. Just looking to cash my chips in.
If you two hadn't stopped us, we might have died bleeding out in this cheap hostess bar.
Now that's a Yakuza's death.
Just a red stain on a tacky carpet. A long ways from home. How the hell did it get this bad without us even noticing? Between Hirose-san and Kiryu Aniki, all we talk about anymore is the ones we lost. Same old shit every day, over and over. They could see us right now, they'd be ashamed. And you know what? It was seeing Kiryu-san fight just now that made me realize it.
Say that again.
Funny how little things like that can open your eyes. What's going on now? Are you leaving? I'm still buying. No need to quit early.
That's all right. We're headed home. Seiryu clan's been investigated by us enough, I'd say. Right now, all I want is to tell Captain Nagumo everything that happened here tonight.
Oh, what will you say to him?
That over in Jincho, we finally met someone Kiryu Aniki might have seen something in. Now, Cap will never believe us, not in a million years. He'll say we're drunk and stupid. But I'm gonna tell him, even if it shouldn't have been possible, I saw what I saw tonight.
So did I.
Oh, well, that's great. All right, I won't keep you any longer.
In that case, let me say one last thing to you both. The Seiryu clan's plot, all these Yakuza amassing underneath them, they can't be trusted. Hiroshima needs to stay as far out of this as it can.
With respect and all, no shit, Detective. That Ebina's a smooth-talking swindler, but the Yomei Alliance ain't dumb enough to fall for it. Hiroshima will steer clear of the conflict. Promise you that.
Of course, Kiryu-san. Your advice is appreciated. We're bidding Yokohama farewell now, if that's all right.
Okay. Nice meeting you.
It's good to see you, Kiryu-san.
I feel like that second guy knows.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I get the feeling they might have
yeah.
figured you out.
Maybe they did.
I think the fat guy did, though, but apparently they're hinting
Your
they
boys
did.
ended up in that brawl. It could have painted a target on the entire Yomei Alliance. And to avoid getting sucked into war, easiest thing would be to cut off the Hirose family and be done with it.
Yeah.
That said, it was reckless of you to jump in there. Don't come crying to me if you get busted.
Do you think I'm blaming you? I'm very grateful. If not for your initiative, I never would have spoken to those two again. Back in Hiroshima, I made a mess of things, and I left without fixing them. I didn't deserve to know what happened next. But I was always curious.
And I'm glad we did what we did.
Thanks for the drinks. I'll see you again.
Till then, good night, Kiryu.
Ooh, he's an E? I guess that makes sense. They're not really main players. Alright, back to the van to get the next phone call.
I'm good.
Oh wow, this was early.
Hello?
Damn.
Dante here, Kiryu. If you...
Sure.
Let's beat him down.
It's over.
I haven't
Hardly
even.
a fair fight.
Oh, good. I assume... All right. Our guest this time came all the way from Kyushu. Chief Nakajima of Nagasu Taxi.
Chief Nakajima.
He looked after you during your stint as a cab driver back in Fukuoka, didn't he? Hey, what's up? You remember him, right? Don't tell me I wasted my time calling him here.
You didn't. Besides, I wouldn't be that ungrateful. It's just... I never thought I'd see him again. Chief Nakajima was about the only civilian I spent a lot of time with.
You tried running from your past back then, too, didn't you? Even went by the alias Taichi Suzuki and everything. Trouble always finds you somehow. In the past and even now.
You said you called a chief here? How was he? He must be getting along in years now. Did he seem well?
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you go see for yourself?
What? Did something bad happen to him?
Oh, good heavens, I can't drink that much. Well, ain't this a pickle?
Oh, come on, Mr. Chief. Don't be shy. Today's a special treat, isn't it?
Well, you ain't wrong there. Speaking of which, Date-san's not here yet. I wonder what's taking him. This ain't a scam, right? You're not gonna rip me off.
Don't worry. Date-san gave me a rundown. That man's a real detective, you know.
Date-san, what was with that ominous look earlier?
Well, as you can see, he's doing great. Figured it'd make you appreciate the reunion more. Cab company's not exactly doing well, but the chief does everything he can to keep it going.
That's great. Glad to hear it.
Thought so.
Wait, Date-san, you've never met Chief Nakajima before, right? How did you even get him to come all the way here?
Well, I might have abused a bit of my police authority. Told him that I wanted to ask him about his former employee, Taichi Suzuki.
What?
Also told him it was a personal investigation and that we couldn't talk over the phone since the higher-ups don't know about it. I asked if he could come to Yokohama instead.
You do know how suspicious that sounds, right? I'm surprised the chief fell for that.
I offered to cover his travel expenses, so it's basically a paid vacation. His drinks at this club are even on me. Oh, don't give me that look, man.
What? I was just worried about you. You're always coming up with all these lies for me.
I thought I told you this before. I'm only doing all this because I want to. Don't sweat it.
10 years ago, he told me himself to come back and work for him again, no matter what. He gave me a hand when I hit rock bottom, and I was never able to thank him for that.
Got it. Guess it'll be on me to tell him all of that.
This place sure is a riot. Hey, maybe I ought to move to Yokohama myself.
Wow, would you really? Then you could come visit me every day. I'll be here waiting.
Boy, I do that and I'll be broke in no time.
Oh. Pleasure meeting you, Chief Nakajima. I'm Date. You been enjoying yourself?
Oh, gosh darn it, I'm sorry. Got a little carried away there. Nearly forgot I was meeting up with you, Mr. Detective.
No need for the formalities. Thanks for coming all the way here. Mind if I take a seat?
Oh, no, not at all. Please do. Still, to think Suzuki-san's name would come up again. But like I told you on the phone, the last I saw Suzuki-san was 10 years ago. How's that even gonna help the police?
Well, truth be told, I knew Suzuki personally outside my work as a detective. Honestly, I just wanted to have a drink with someone else who knew him. Sorry for making a fuss out of this, Chief.
Oh, no, it's fine. You even paid for me to travel here and all. Besides, I feel the same way about Suzuki-san. Wasn't one for words, but I could never forget him. Just that kind of fella, you know. So what happened? Did Suzuki-san cause some kind of incident? He ain't getting arrested, is he?
Huh? No, I'm not going to arrest him. See, Suzuki's been dead for a few years now.
Huh? Come again? You ain't pulling my leg or nothing.
You didn't know?
No, not at all. Had no clue. So that's what happened to Suzuki-san? I can't believe my ears. He was always so serious, a real dedicated fella.
Hey, something doesn't seem to be adding up here. Just double-checking. You were aware that Taichi Suzuki was a fake name, right?
A fake name? Nah, ain't no way. That doesn't sound right. No siree.
Uh-huh. Okay then, why don't you settle down and hear me out. Taichi Suzuki was a fake name. His real name was Kazuma Kiryu, a Yakuza from the Tojo clan, known as the Dragon of Dojima.
You're talking about the same Suzuki-san? That's gotta be a lie. Some big mistake. You ever consider that the Suzuki-san I know and the Suzuki-san you know are two different people?
Fine then. So that's how you want to play. Then explain this. Take a good look at this photo. This guy looks real familiar, doesn't he? Perhaps you've seen this on TV before. You're looking at Kazuma Kiryu. Shortly after this footage aired, he was sent to prison, then lost his life in Hiroshima.
Frankly, that don't sound like the Suzuki-san I know.
What? Really?
Guess I should have looked into your story more carefully before coming all the way out here. If I had known we were talking about two different people, I wouldn't have let you pay for my whole trip.
Now hold on, sir. What's with the act?
Huh?
We both know for a fact that Kiryu went by Suzuki in Kyushu. So why are you pretending you don't know him?
Well, I ain't pretending. There was just a little mix-up. Sorry, my mistake. I'll even pay for my own drinks, too. Take care now.
No, wait. Please.
I think we're done here. Besides, I ought to get going. Let go!
What has gotten into you?
Nothing. You're just being a bother.
Wait, please. Hey, stop right there, sir.
Ooh, what's going on? Why all the yelling?
Judging by the way you wanted to run from me, I think I get what's going on.
Huh? What about?
You probably did come here to talk about Taichi Suzuki, and maybe squeeze in some sightseeing on the side. But with how you're acting, I'm guessing you saw this recently.
Oh, that's,
Your plans changed when this video started going around. Suddenly, rumors that Kazuma Kiryu is still alive and kicking spread all over the internet, despite his supposed death. Word got to you too, didn't it? Right after you agreed to meet with me here.
I don't know a thing about that.
What's going on? If Kazuma Kiryu really is alive and in hiding, then you wouldn't want to tip off the police. Even a minor detail about his past runs the risk of endangering him. Long story short, you don't want to sell your friend out to the police. But after coming all the way to Yokohama, it looked just as suspicious to cancel our meeting. It all makes sense now. That's why you're trying to act like you don't know Kazuma Kiryu.
You got the wrong idea. That's completely off.
Where you're coming from, you probably aren't too sure if I really am Kiryu's friend. In that case, it'd be best for you to say I've got the wrong guy. Keep mum and leave your seat. Chief Nakajima, this has all been one huge misunderstanding.
Huh?
Neither Tokyo PD nor the Fukuoka police knew that Kiryu had been employed at Nagasu Taxi. Have you ever gotten a call from the police asking after him? I'm positive you haven't, because I'm the only one who knows about your connection to Kiryu. After all, I heard all of this from the man himself. In fact, he even told me about the first time you two met. He helped out a woman who was being harassed, but let himself get beat up in the process. At the time, he had nowhere to go since he had to cover up his history with the Yakuza. He nearly gave up on life. That's when you entered the picture. You took him on and hired him as a taxi driver. That guy's known as the legendary Yakuza. You think he'd crack in the interrogation room? I heard all of this straight from the horse's mouth. I may not know what's going on in his head, but I consider him my best friend. Date-san.
Well, that sure explains a whole lot. Guess it can't hurt to trust you then.
How about we turn back the clock? Start fresh, take it from the top.
Works for me. I found out that Suzuki-san was actually Kazuma Kiryu from the news. Saw him in that Yakuza scuffle up in Kamurocho. Must have been a little while after he left our place. All his old co-workers were pretty shaken up, me included. Sure, I knew he was no run-of-the-mill guy, but I never thought he'd be the legendary Yakuza. Also, just between us, a lot of my employees are hiding scars because of something or other in the past. Same goes for me, too. So I was never, ever gonna rat out Kiryu-san to the police. But the moment I told myself that, news got out about Kazuma Kiryu dying somewhere in Hiroshima.
That must have been shocking.
Of course it was. But now, what the heck even was that video? I can't make heads or tails of nothing no more. You know something, don't you, Date-san? Is Kazuma Kiryu... is Suzuki-san still alive? Please, Date-san?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be right if I just lied to your face after unraveling all that, so... I'm just gonna say no comment.
No comment?
That's not enough for you?
Ha ha! That's great. Real great. Just what I needed to hear. You know, you're a lot like Suzuki-san. No tact, no skill at lying, and a good man.
This coming from you? You're just as bad at lying.
You got me there.
After getting to know you, Chief, I think I get why he wanted me to pass on a message.
Huh?
When the two of you first met, he had just drifted all the way to Kyushu in order to protect his loved ones from his own past. That was the lowest point in Kiryu's life. In a place with no one he knew, with no one to turn to, with no one to talk to or depend on, until you showed up and lent him the hand he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Words can't describe how indebted he feels to you. Still does, to this day.
Ha, that's so. And I got something to say to him, too.
And what's that?
The last time I saw Suzuki-san, I left him with these words. You're part of the family now, Suzuki-san. Just be sure to come back to us, no matter what. I still stand by those words today. So if you ever find yourself in trouble, you'll always have a home with us. I'll be waiting for you back in Kyushu. So just remember, you're never alone. Think you could tell him all that from me, Date-san?
I'll admit, this one was actually a lot more touching than I expected. That was pretty cool.
Thanks again, Date-san. Got to wrap up some unfinished business there. Now the Chief finally knows how much I appreciated him. There's nothing more I can do now.
Come on, don't be like that.
All right, that reminds me. You said I was your best friend?
No, I mean, I was just trying to, well, you know, earn the Chief's trust. I had to.
Your words really cut me to the core. They were comforting in a way, especially in these times. Could you not take back what you said?
Yeah, of course. Hey, you want to hug it out?
I'm not drunk enough for that.
Yeah, figured.
Good warm-up.
Where will the phone call happen now? Alright, we got a fight.
I'm ready.
Never underestimate the
Let's
onion
do it.
ninjas, yes.
Let's see.
And that was really cool. I liked that.
Yeah? Okay.
Can I use a weapon? Can. Let's use the weapon on him. Damn, I was hoping for a back attack.
Here we
Alright.
go. Time to take out the
I
trash.
should be able to get this. Good. I can definitely get the other guy.
Right.
She will definitely not be able to take him out. Knock me to Kiryu. Oh, that'd be close. Oh, what? Oh, there you go. Oh, that camera
Did you really
fucked up
think
there.
you'd win?
Bring it on.
I'll go to the end of the street, and if we don't get a phone call, then we can continue the story.
What's the holdup?
Just not in range. You fuckers. Oh, 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 thank you. Appreciate that, stupid. And now we got one shot. Because he walked in range for me. Okay, I've never seen that happen before. So if there's a weapon, like if you're attacking an enemy and there's a weapon between you and the enemy, you kick the weapon. In that case, I don't know why, but Nanba kicked the guy, which is the same kick as kicking a weapon, so it's not the attack yet. So he kicked the guy, which then allowed him to get the down attack, which is stronger than the standing attack. Huh. That was cool.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Alright, seems like we're actually not gonna get a phone call.
Woo! Let's keep going.
Getting one more fight. You can see the new AoE she got, which is a circle or what have you.
It's my turn. In for the kill!
Fuck that up, sorry.
What?
You're gonna be in a world.
Here we go. Think you can handle this?
What an eyesore.
You're weak.
Didn't down him? What the fuck? How'd that not down him?
Here we go.
Alright, so, new move. Oh, this is a single target heavy. Okay. But this is the move that also removes buffs on enemies. Okay.
You wanna fight?
So, not unlocking the AoEs yet. Going too soon.
I'm not.
Let's do it.
I don't know what he just did there. Doesn't look like he buffed himself out.
We have a winner.
Yet.
Doing better than I thought.
Alright. So we'll do the main quest then, for not getting a phone call. Okay, see? Just had to say it.
Hello?
Dante here, Kiryu. If you have time, come to Harbor Light, will you?
Sure, understood. I'll be there. Something the matter?
No, I just figured maybe I ought to give you a heads up first.
Oh.
See, Sayama's in town.
Sayama? Kaoru Sayama?
The one and only. She gave me a call not too long ago. You up for it? Yeah, thought so. But honestly, you should go. You guys went through thick and thin together, right? Least you could do is see how she's doing.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry for dumping this on you. I didn't know till just now either. So, mind cutting me some slack?
Actually, I appreciate it.
See you later then.
Alright. So let me manually save. Haven't done that in a while.
Oh, good to see you, Kiryu. Are you set? I'd like to take you somewhere. I assume you're ready to go?
I'm prepared.
Great. Then let's get going. When was the last time you saw Sayama, anyway?
When I moved to Okinawa, so that'd be a little over 15 years now. We first met in 2006. To think it's been 17 years. Kaoru Sayama, a former detective in the Osaka police, and the ace of Division 4, the Anti-Yakuza Task Force. We partnered together for a certain incident regarding the Tojo clan. And then, as the bomb kept ticking down, I decided to spend the last moments of my life with this incredible woman.
Damn, 15 years? I haven't seen her for a while either, but nowhere near as long as that. Earlier, she said she's here on business. Asked me if I wanted to catch up and all. I'm something of a big shot at work, you know.
What's with the big talk?
Nobody else would listen to me brag. Well, it might have been 15 years, but Sayama's as sharp as ever. There's a chance she'll spot you at a distance, so we better play it safe.
I don't know. There's also a chance she's forgotten all about me.
You're hopeless. Here, take these. Wireless earphones and mic. We usually use them during investigations, but I'll loan these to you. That way, you can listen in on the conversation, and I'll be able to hear what you have to say, too. Come on, let's get moving.
She hasn't changed one bit.
You look busy, as usual. How long are you here for?
I'll be leaving the day after tomorrow.
How's Tomio-san doing?
She's great. Mama's been manning the bar every night. I think she's doing even better than me.
Glad to hear it. Best you spend time with family while you can.
That's certainly true. But still, it's been a long time. About 6-7 years or so, right? The last time we spoke was when you called me about Kazuma's passing, I believe.
Right. Sorry for dropping that bombshell back then.
It's fine. I'm sure I would have heard about it sooner or later. After all, he was quite infamous among the police.
No kidding. His name always popped up whenever something big happened. You got any guys that buy into the whole Kazuma Kiryu hidden mastermind conspiracy?
We do, yes. Kazuma Kiryu is actually still alive. He's been pulling the strings behind society as we speak. Those rumors, right? What kind of officer would say that? It's complete nonsense.
Well, guess that means his legacy was that impactful. Can't blame folks for making him into some urban legend, especially if they never knew him.
I suppose so. But to think he's gone, even now, I still can't fathom it. How can someone as tough as him just die? How? When I've seen him cheat death time after time.
Unbelievable, right? He was one stubborn son of a gun.
He really was.
Still married to the job?
Pretty much.
Heard you transferred to the juvenile division. That was news to me.
Shocking, right? Some career path.
But you requested to transfer, right? There a reason for that?
There is, actually. It's all because of the dissolution.
The Great Dissolution?
Yeah. Remember how Daigo Dojima and other big names started a security company after all that went down? It was a haven for former Yakuza.
Right.
I figured if Kazuma were still alive, he would have lent them a hand. That man is practically the icon of the old Yakuza and all. I'm sure he would have taken it upon himself to clean up after them, too. And if they were in charge of the cleanup, then as a cop, I could work on prevention. At least that's what I thought.
In other words, you're trying to prevent kids from becoming petty criminals or joining the Yakuza. Hence the transfer.
Right you are. It's tougher than I thought, but it's rewarding work.
And that way you could feel connected to Kiryu.
That's one way to put it. If I wanted to sound cool, that is. But yeah, that's why I'm bent on pursuing my new dreams. And that's why I want to keep doing what I can, but maybe a part of me is still waiting for him. Aren't I just so faithful?
Sayama, look, the truth is...
Don't, Date-san. It's fine.
Something wrong?
No, you're just way too good for him.
I'm surprised she didn't notice the earpiece he had on. I was waiting for her to call that out.
Thanks for that, Date-san. Seems I was a luckier man than I thought.
Seriously, you're telling me. You sure you don't want to tell her anything?
I'm sure. As long as she's got a dream to chase. She's better off without me around.
That's the hardest pill to swallow. But you know what, Kiryu?
What?
You should live how you want to. If there's a woman you love, you hold on to her. Never let go. I'm getting jealous just looking at you.
I guess you'd know best, considering you've gone through a divorce before.
What? Low blow, man.
Sorry, it was just a joke. Thanks, Date-san.
A real heartbreaker, aren't you? But I meant it. Yeah, every word. Just do what you want to do. You've got tons of folks on your side, supporting you. And don't you forget that.
I won't.
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. I thought it might be like all the whatever these things are called. All right, it might be 2 more depending on if that's what those 2 are. Let's see. She's a pound mate. Okay. She's S. Okay. We might spend the rest of the day doing this. We'll see. Depends on how many are left.
Show me what you got.
These early levels of
It's my turn.
housekeeper done.
Yeah. かかってこいよ。
Here we go.
You're gonna be right.
What's the holdup?
Alright, let's see how much her base attack was. Okay.
Let's do it.
I got this.
Alright, not bad.
Too bad.
Now she just put
Did
some
you really
stat
think-
numbers, but still, I just get a feel for it.
Not a scratch.
Start running back. See if it calls on the way back. Assume it's time-based, not distance-based. Guess I can test that theory. Go all the way over here for a sec. Scroll of secrets. The hell? Alright, so it's one of the job experience things. Alright. Well, I think we can say there's no more left. I'll save. Finally, go to the main quest.
I see you got here quick. Should have known you two would hustle.
Yeah, what took you?
Hey, Zhao! Chungi-han!
How are you? It's been so long.
Indeed. I see you two are as lively as ever.
Well, hello there. Taichi Suzuki-san.
I've seen you two around.
He used to lead the Yokohama Liumang. And I'm sure you remember Jungi-han.
Sunny filled me in on the details, including those about your condition.
Did she? Guess that saves us some time. Who are they?
Some local detectives. I call them up every now and again to keep me informed on Ijincho's latest and greatest. They're still in the trial phase, of course.
Huh. On that
All
note,
right.
it looks like
Well, that's
your
cool.
detective doesn't recognize our man
I
Kiryu.
mean, obviously we know that the worlds are connected,
Ignorance is bliss.
but
as
now
they
they're
say.
literally connected.
So that's what's up. Sawashiro's a hard man to read, I'll admit. Depending on how deep he's in with Ebina, we may want to rethink our approach.
The Seiryu clan's been similarly hard to read after Takabe, the next chairman, went to prison. But hearing this puts a lot into perspective.
Yeah? How so?
It goes back to Takabe's arrest. He was suspected of handing his men illegal firearms. Apparently there was a rat, and now it's smelling more and more like Ebina.
Why?
I heard a Seiryu clan informant leaked the details that led to Takabe's arrest. Now, if Ebina was truly after a second great dissolution, he wouldn't need his superior out of the picture. So at the time, we never pinned him as the traitor. However, if the dissolution is merely a ruse, and his true goal was to take the reins of the Seiryu clan, then it's all but certain that Takabe's arrest is his doing.
Is it possible he wanted to split up the Yakuza, but then change his mind after swearing up himself?
Or maybe he joined the Seiryu clan intending to take over from the start. And to do that, he even sacrificed his career with the police.
Why do all that, though?
That's what I'd like to know.
Actually, if Sawashiro's always sticking around Ebina, I bet he'd have some clue.
Yeah. Assuming he's not on board with Ebina's plans like Kasuga says.
Well, Sunny already knows how to contact the guy. Let's just dial him up and see if he'll talk. Long as Ebina's not breathing down his neck.
What's up?
Sawashiro speaking.
It's Kiryu. We need to talk.
Kiryu-san.
Where are you right now? Your boss there with you?
Before we get lost in the weeds, care to tell me what this is about?
I just want to have a conversation. Somewhere Ebina isn't around.
Well, that's unfortunate. Now, things are rather busy on my end. As you may be aware, I've got my hands full training our men for Hawaii.
You're nothing but a talking head to those men. And your hands are full doing what exactly? Wiping Ebina's ass?
Cute. If it was Ichi who said that, I'd have slit his throat right now.
Then maybe you should say that to my face. Or are you too much of a coward?
I'm at the Seiryu clan warehouse at the docks. Nanba should know how to get there.
I trust Ebina won't be there listening?
No. But it won't be a private meeting. We've got men posted up at every corner. And I doubt they'll appreciate intruders, so don't go expecting a warm welcome.
Fair enough.
Well, if you're that dead set on it, I won't bother talking you down. Best of luck.
So, how should we take that exactly? If we go see Sawashiro, we'll be facing down enemies left and right.
Yep, sure sounded like it.
If you ask me, I think Sawashiro wanted to meet us.
Yeah?
Just think about it. If he wasn't interested, he never would have given his location or the warning at the end. In fact, it's almost like he was sending an SOS.
Wait a sec. So does this mean he's actually on our side?
Well, hell, let's get our asses over to him then.
However, there's a chance we're playing right into his hand. Meaning once we set foot into that warehouse, we'll have to go through hordes of Yakuza only to find Ebina waiting.
Then how do we know whether Sawashiro's lying or not?
Only way to know for sure is to pay him a visit.
As risky as it sounds, I guess we don't have much choice.
Guess not.
Okay, then why don't I lend you a hand?
Huh?
Huh? What? I'm not invited?
No, we could use your help, if it's all right.
You think I'd rather chill here and let Sunhee hog all the fun?
No, but think about it. If you two make a big scene, it could disturb what little piece hangs in the balance.
That's why we have you to keep the scales from tipping.
You make it sound so simple.
I won't deny that we could use an extra ally. But given your position, won't it cause problems for you to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
Hey, there are problems in Ijincho as it is. And we've got the Seiryu themselves to thank. And it's them who started this shit. So I say, we shove some back in their faces. Besides, if I let my position hold me back, what kind of lame-ass friend would I be? That isn't stopping you, right? Whoops. May have spoken out of turn there.
No, I think I'm the one who's guilty of that. Forgive me. I take it you're on board?
Huh, I suppose. I won't welcome him with open arms or anything, but maybe a pat on the head will do.
Sheesh. What do I gotta do to get on your good side? It's all good. Let's get out there and kick some ass together.
Alright, I was not expecting another party member.
Hell yeah! Zhao's back to spice up the party.
At this point, we're basically unstoppable, right?
Must be nice, having all the fun to yourselves.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm. Hmm?
Ah.
Got it.
Alright, interesting. Alright. First I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we can check out Zhao. Let's see. Now, unfortunately, the most replaceable member is Saiko, who, of course, is the one member that I want to rank up. So, that kind of sucks. Let's look at his job. Gangster. Right off the bat, we got fist, knife, and healing. So that's cool. I'll see if it's party heal or what. Let's see then. Heal over time and resistance for a single target. And then AoE heal over time and resistance. Okay. And then his very expensive one has fire. Eventually, obviously. Alright, let's see what we got here. May lower defense. May reduce accuracy. May lower attack. Okay, he's a debuffer, which sounds amazing. AoE with a chance of boosting his defense. Chance to boost his attack. Okay, he debuffs the enemy and buffs himself. Now, of course, it's chance, but still. Sounds pretty nice, man. Now we know party members get less experience when they're in the back. Do I have any job leveling gear for any of these classes? In between these two things, right? Yeah. She didn't have his. Do I have hers? Well, I do have hers, so I can give her... Oh my god, we got... What the fuck? I can experiment and give her 2 of these and see if it gives her job experience when she's in the back. Just gotta remember I'm screenshotting it. She has Gallant and Black Belt. I believe it's 0.7? So first test is to see if these work. And then the test is if they stack. So if it's 0.7, 0.9, or 1.1, it will confirm either of those things. Oh, and I can see his gear. I'm assuming he's all geared up. He's not all geared up. Okay. It's only 4-star stuff. I'm kind of surprised by that. We're at 5-star now. Weird. Oh my god, he is slow as hell. What? He's as slow as Adachi. Now, obviously, Adachi has the fastest class, so it's 102 now. He might be slower than Adachi. What the fuck? Let's see his stats. Well, okay, he is very low attack, but it's because they have 5-star weapons, so that doesn't count. Okay. Defense is based on, so everything else is based on his gear. So unfortunately, I can't compare his attack yet. All I can compare is his agility, and he is trash agility. Okay, well, let's go ahead and give him his job stuff. Oh, we gotta get the bond shit. Well, I want to get in one fight. And then I can see if I want to level up any jobs for him. Alright, so we'll do that first. So yeah, looks like we're not gonna... maybe I'll push the main quest. I don't know. I'll see. Because I'm not sure. They're talking about an abandoned house. I don't know if that's going to be a dungeon for the Japan area. Because it would kind of make sense. If there was a dungeon in one area, there might be a dungeon in this area. So I kind of would want to unlock that if that's the case. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have gotten a fight here, because these guys are too easy. God damn it. The best case... I'm looking at a lot of things. The best case scenario is, first of all, Sayako getting 1.1% job experience. That would mean that they stack and that they're usable when they're not in the party. They're blue. God damn it. I'll get that talking thing when we're done. How are they? God, they're so goddamn tough. And I apparently got over-leveled. Surely these guys aren't red, right? Or aren't blue. God fucking damn it, they are blue. Good God, dude. Alright, I know when we cross this, they get higher level. Thank you. Stop. Oh, God. Alright. Now we get to test.
It's my turn.
I'm over here. Goes nothing. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Try to block this.
Okay. Something wrong? Allow me.
Think you can handle this?
Ah, I was trying to get him to knock the other guy. Oh well. Alright, so the number isn't important here. It's based on the weapon. Medium knockback. Medium. Medium. So his attacks were all medium, which is pretty cool. Medium knockback. That is a pretty wide line attack.
I'll take you on.
Has a pretty small AoE. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Does he not have a grapple move? He doesn't have a grapple move. That's something I have to inherit on him. So I do like the fact that he has debuffs and buffs against the boss. This would be great to debuff the boss while also doing damage, so not just wasting a turn with a debuff. Of course, it's a chance, so it's not guaranteed.
I'll take you on.
Alright.
You're weak.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Who wants to go?
Here we go. Pretty old. Learning more every day.
Oh, I didn't look. I didn't look to see if how much experience she got for that. Damn it. The VOD is usually like, if I watch it, usually a couple of seconds pass. So I'll probably change his jobs and all that first, which will give the VOD time for me to catch up. Let me see. Oh no, it worked. Okay, let's see. Alright. No, I went too fast. I went too fast. It didn't even show the percentage. Okay. We're doing another fight. This time, I'm not gonna just skip everything like I usually do. We're actually gonna pay attention to the percent that it gives. Well, now that we tested it, I can at least switch to jobs that he might need. Do this. So it only has one line attack, which is at least wide. It has one AoE, which is small. Alright, so first he has to get every job.
I make this look good, baby. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Is my sexy too distracted? Ooh, I make this. Ooh, this drip. We're bringing it back. Now's the time. Is my sexy too distracted?
Oh, he has linebacker from the get-go? That's interesting.
Ooh, this drip. Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
And I do like this as the boss thing. He's gonna have a lack of AoE. He needs a grapple move, obviously the missing elements. And I prefer AoEs, because this is a line attack, so he only has the small AoE or his like ultimate AoE.
We're bringing it back.
Obviously right now he's not gonna have a lot of slots to inherit. Oh, he has none, because Bob. Alright, so first we're gonna get in one fight, and then I'm actually going to
Ordering food with touchscreens now? Tech's come far.
Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, video calls were like crazy sci-fi. Now any phone can do them.
Hey, my Dreamcast did video calls decades ago.
Sega reference
Gamer
again.
alert.
Of course the Liamung Prince would have the fanciest toys.
They weren't that expensive.
If tech keeps advancing, think we'll get time machines?
If you could time travel, what would you do first?
Probably go back and tell myself not to eat those weeds. That week was hell on earth. Ugh, never eat what you find on the street.
Uh-huh. Say no more.
Really? Time travel and that's all you do?
Why? What would you use it for then?
Me? I'm not really sure. Wait a second. Did I leave the gas on at home? Oh, with a time machine, I could go back and check.
That's your answer?
Okay.
Couldn't you just walk home and see?
Alright, so. Easy fight.
Show me what you got.
Now let's see how much experience Sayaka is getting.
I haven't been warmed up yet.
1. Yes. So that confirms. First of all, giving experience boosts on the party member that's not in the party does work, and they stack. Awesome. So she's getting more experience for her job than the ones in the party. So we don't have to worry about that. So I can have him in the party. Now, again, I want to see if this is a dungeon, just because gaming logic, if there's a dungeon in Hawaii, you would think there's a dungeon in Japan. And if I go on that logic, it kind of sounds like an abandoned building type of thing might be the dungeon. But first, even though he doesn't have it, if I use skill inheritance... Oh, I can't even look to the right. It doesn't let me. I can just do this. He'd get fire, so he needs gun and then the elements. Fire, which he gets later, but right now would be good. And gun. Okay. Question is, do I have him level up in a different class to unlock this shit, or do I have him level up in his base class? I'll probably have him level his base class. There's nothing immediately. Yeah, so we'll keep him in his base class for now. Alright. So normally I would 100% do these bonds, because I need to unlock this shit. But, fingers crossed this is a tower. If I can unlock that... Dungeon. Why'd I say tower? If I can unlock that though, that would be useful. Oh, I also have a gear mount. Right now I can just do a clean swap, so it's easiest to remember that. Sure. Now his weapon does suck, I will say. Maybe I'll look up where to get his best weapon, because he actually needs it before we do anything. Alright, so ignoring attack, everything else is spec'd out. He has the lowest defense and the lowest health. So, what the fuck? He's squishy and super slow. Is he underleveled or anything? Oh, he's vastly underleveled. Oh. Fuck. Huh. I do have the experience boost then. It decreases health. I can have him decrease MP. I'll just not have him use any of that shit. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to cast shit. Alright, let me look up his weapon. What's he called? Gangster. He's a gangster. Do I still have that tab open? No. Let me go find that tab. Weapon list. There it is. It's on GameFAQs. Gangster. Now it's not completely filled out, so actually all of the gangster weapons are blank. So that one's not filled out. What was the other one I saw? Oh, Game 8. It's the gangster icon. Probably a guy with like a hat on? Yeah. So he's using Champion Saber. So I go to Zhao Long Distribution. Alright. Okay. Now, unfortunately, he's going to get experience, but not job experience. But that doesn't matter too much. I mean, obviously his job is less, but he'll be fine. Now, I'm wondering, so when we did the blue ones mean they're super weak. This is why I can, like, auto-battle and win. We got less experience. Because he's underleveled, will he get more experience? That's something else we'll see. Yeah, now I want to do the 14k one, so we'll do this one. And we can't upgrade it because we have very low materials, but nice boost there. So now that he has the actual weapon, now let's compare his attack at least. So again, if he's very squishy and very slow, surely he can attack, right? Like, I know he has buffs and debuffs, which is cool, but like, surely he can't be very squishy, very slow, and have shitty attack. Let's find... Ow! Oof. I mean... That's rough. That's rough. So for a combat-oriented character, it's pretty low. Or, combat. For a melee-oriented character. So it's not super low or anything. I'd say it's average. I'll phrase it that way, it's average. And the reason that's rough, though, is because everyone else is, like, above average. So because it's not that bad. Oh, and no, he still has levels to go. Okay. Because when he levels up, you actually get more stats. It's not the job one. So probably with the level ups, he's probably above average. Okay, so I'm still a little disappointed, because like with all of his lower stats, you would expect him to have high attack. But it's probably above average.
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Oh, big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
Oh, that reminds me.
That's it?
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture. And the snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is up your sleeve, Chef Zhao? All right.
Cool. So... There's a safe I want to get. I couldn't get it before because they were high level, so I'm trying to find it right now really quick, so we can go to that. That's where I'll test to see if he gets more experience of being underleveled. Hopefully I'm the right level for this now, I don't know. Although, the information might be wrong. Because the chest was supposed to have an item that gives you MP per turn, but then this website's saying it just gives you health and MP. Like, not per turn, but like just boost your health and MP. And your other stats, though, so it's like a black belt. That's weird. Oh, so that might have been wrong. Huh. Damn. Oh, Wargod's Talisman. Oh, so yeah, their information was wrong because they fucked up which one was which. Okay. So, I don't necessarily need that right now. That's fine. And safes and shit, I can potentially do off stream if I want to. I just wanted to see, because if it was an MP per turn, yeah, I'd say let's rush it. Alright, so let's just test this. See if he gets more experience for being under leveled.
Bring it on.
Although he's probably not under leveled. Yeah, see, he's not under leveled. He's the same level. So I can already confirm he's not going to get more experience. I guess it doesn't matter because obviously we have the experience gear on him. So I'm assuming he's going to get 1.4, which each one's giving a 0.2. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd like to knock him into someone. Oh well. He'll probably survive. Almost didn't. So the first hit is weak as shit, but the other two are actually normal hits.
Easy.
Alright, so we can get 1.4, so I need to test
They
this.
didn't stand a chance.
But I'll look anyway. 1.4. Okay, so we'll get his levels up. And again, she's good down there with the 1.3. She's only getting 0.9 experience, but that doesn't matter either. Alright. So I'm actually kind of hoping this is a dungeon. We'll see. Otherwise, we will definitely just get that bond up, because that is vital to do. Give me inheritance slots, but also allow him to switch other classes, which allows him to inherit other skills. Because most of the skills he can inherit by default here aren't really that important for him.
So this is the place.
Caught fire during construction, huh? Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, there's our man, Utamaru.
Ah, Sun-Hee.
Whoa, get a load of this guy. He must be pretty strong.
What kept you?
What kept you? Where do you get off? I sent you here, remember?
Hey, so sorry. Just trying to match the mood of the place.
So, who is this guy again?
Right. This is one of my officers, Utamaru. Once rumors of this place popped up, I sent him in to gather intel.
Name's Utamaru. Nice to meet you all.
Well, how's it look? Did you get a beat on who's inside?
I did. There's a lot of them. We're talking big numbers. What's more, this isn't some street gang. I gathered up both my own men and some local thugs, told them to search high and low, but, well, no one's come back.
Not one? You're saying they were taken out?
Most likely. That or they flipped sides. What with you scaring the piss out of everyone.
And you think that's funny? They're your responsibility, moron!
Ow! Hey, no, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But still, if even my men can't handle this, we might be dealing with a serious threat here.
Thinking of backing down?
Not a chance. Ijincho's underworld is mine to protect. I won't sit by and let these guys run amok. Even more so if they've hurt some of my own. I'll make them pay. Just you watch.
Spoken like a true leader, Sun-Hee. Had a feeling you'd say that. They're hanging around the basement, and there's a lot of floors below that, so...
Yes, there you go, it is. Okay, awesome.
You're not coming with us?
You kidding me? It's dangerous in there. Ah! Oh, okay, Uncle!
Right. Well, let's go.
Might be holding the Coming Jewel fellas hostage. If we find any, let's help them out.
Sounds good. They're probably pretty strong, too. No sense holding back.
Naturally. Shall we, Sun-Hee?
Yeah.
Have fun in there.
Alright, good. So I'll probably only do 5 floors and then we'll end it. But awesome. Now, problem is, everyone else is over-leveled, whereas Zhao is under-leveled. So they're getting less experience as is, but still, it's like, I don't want to fight everyone, but I do want to fight everyone.
Ready if you are.
Let's do it.
No big
Not
deal.
really fair.
They didn't stand a
Yeah,
chance.
so he's getting good experience. Pure steel, so we're getting craft materials too, which is really good. Since we don't have a lot of these high level ones.
Treasure ahoy!
I'm fine.
Okay. I don't know why I was expecting someone to be in that. But to be fair, we do have mimics in this game, so totally could have been a mimic dumpster. Alright. Make sure there's nothing else.
Bring it on.
Let's do it.
Combo time!
Okay.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Here we go.
Think you can handle this?
Wanna play?
Are you done with all the games yet?
It's pretty bold of you. Right, time to move. Follow my lead.
So it's obviously different currency. Makes sense.
I think there's something over there.
Looks like they could use some help over there. Bring it on!
Let's do it.
In for the kill!
Yeah.
What's the holdup?
You know what? I might be able to swap Namba out for Sayako while we're doing this easy stuff. Okay, I'm not remembering his moves.
Something wrong?
I think I'll do
Have
that.
fun with this.
As well, it's easy. And I'll let her level up even more in her job, and then
Allow me.
definitely for the boss, but even if we need it later, because I don't think we're gonna need any kind of elemental attacks, specific attacks in these fights. And everyone still has that. It's just, well, 3 of the 4 will still have it, so we still have it covered, but like we don't need to specialize. Also, Sayako is a mage, so.
Wanna play?
And I'll look into it, because I don't want to have Namba not level, but.
It's my turn.
Oh, I can actually, yeah, no, I can give him the experience boosting gear and have him in the back. That makes sense, because I don't need to boost his job. Yeah, perfect. Great logic.
Here we go.
Okay.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yes! So she's gonna get like a shit ton of job experience. Now, what's she like losing by having? Oh, there's no negative. It's just she doesn't have the bonuses that whatever they were. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. I'm gonna give her her old stuff. And then give him Namba's stuff. Bit slow, because I'm gonna fuck this up. Nope, because that's not Namba. Okay. Namba. Namba. That works 'cause he needs the speed anyway. Okay. So we're doing the bonus experience, and it is hurting us elsewhere, but I'm hoping we have it covered since everyone else is over-leveled. Okay, because we're taking him out of the party. And finally, I am giving him, since we know it works in the background, the experience boost. So he's probably still going to get less experience, but I would imagine it's 0.9. I think it's 0.7 normally, so it's almost full experience. Okay. I think this works. Okay. Here's the first test. It's going to be a tough fight. Ooh, okay. Crazy buffs. What's the other AoE? Is poison? Yeah, I'd rather try to poison the boss.
Allow me.
Here we go.
And then we each get pretty much a free cast because of the stuff that we're regenning. So he's not weak to elements, or fist, or gun, or knife. He has no weakness. Okay. Well, I think...
Now then.
May lower defense. Oh, remove buffs. Already pays off, and that already... Yeah. Okay.
Check this out.
Are you done with all the fun
Already get that timing down, but other than that...
Spick and span.
Haha, buff's gone.
Want some?
Ditches the box.
It's my turn. I got this.
Here we go.
Right.
Good. Get your MP back. You would have got it back anyway, but... Perfect. Now let me see.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Come on. Move the level up. Well, the level up's going to be 1. So yeah, 1.4, and the Namba's getting 0.9, so he's not losing that much experience. Now, oh wait, is that job experience? Wait. Why is his job experience 0.9? Because I thought Yakuza was base experience, not job experience. It just says experience, so that counts for both. So job experience means only job experience. But experience means both job and level. Okay. That's good. It's a good thing. Just wanted to confirm that.
Oh, treasure up! Ahoy!
Huh. I think I see something.
Good warm-up.
Feels pretty long.
Hey, what's that? Wanna go check?
Right. No time to lose.
And that's the end of it.
I don't know why that
there's something over
cutscene
there.
made me think I accidentally told him to leave. I was like, uh-oh, please don't tell me I told him to leave.
Let's beat him down.
It's my turn. Try to block this.
If I get a free cast, I might as well just cast it.
Allow me.
I got this.
The trifecta, hell yeah.
Hardly a fair fight.
Let's beat him down.
It's my turn. In for the kill. Got you now.
Here we go.
I got
Pretty
You picked the wrong opponent.
Strong.
A Sanguine Blade Dance. It's an AoE line attack. Ugh.
Okay.
And that's what he's lacking is AoEs. Specifically circles. He has the one that's very small range.
Huh. I think I see something.
Okay.
Should I open it? Whoa.
I was just thinking to myself, we haven't had a safe mimic. This has happened like 3 times today where I was thinking something to myself and it happened. That's wild.
Who wants to go?
Oh, electric. She doesn't have water test, but she has electric.
You're the
My paralysis.
You asked for it. This'll do it.
Allow me.
Are you done with all the fun and games
That
yet?
is just electric. Here he doesn't have that. So he has a free cast. That's too expensive. I don't need to do that. A 25 heavy unless he resists it. Yeah, that's awesome.
Right.
Who wants to go?
Oh, hers is light. Here's the heavy. Well, we don't need it.
Check
Can be
this
light.
out. Maximum pressure.
Yeah!
Of course we won.
We have a winner.
Did you really think you'd win?
The hell was this?
Iron Matriarch. It's the... Interesting, it's an AoE knockback? Never seen that before. AoE knockback. Chance to burn.
And what kind of idiot hides in a safe? As it's not the craziest thing I've seen. Still, better stay on guard.
We gonna fight some more?
Oh, treasure ahoy!
Really, this one isn't a mimic.
Should I open it? It opened.
There we go. Combat Source of 4 stars, so even if it's first one of us, it's shit. For Zhao. Zhao.
Show me what you got.
Let's do it. Try to block this.
Oh, she needs to get some MP back, so I actually don't want to cast that start.
Hardly a fair fight.
I think there's something over there.
Oh, corner. I didn't put it in the corner. It's always in the middle of the floor.
Okay, break's over.
Alright, one more floor, then we got the boss, and then we'll end it.
Doing better than I thought.
I think there's something over there.
This is peak performance, baby. They might need a hand.
I'm ready.
It's a tough fight. I do want to start with this, but the normal fights help me too.
Got you now.
Allow me.
Who wants to go?
Sure. He's weak to it. He's gonna hit everyone.
Right. Try this on for size. Maximum pressure.
On.
What?
Alright, try to do the combo move. He doesn't have those things unlocked yet. Sorry, he'll be dead. Before it matters.
I'll follow your lead. Follow my lead.
Here we go.
What's the holdup?
Of course we won.
And that's the end.
Ready if you are.
Let's do it.
Here we go.
Nice.
Pretty bold. Doing better than I thought. Right. Time to move. Should I open it? Nice.
Meow meow whip. Alright, let's check the other rooms and then we can go. So even doing this when I was like well above their levels, we still gained like 2 levels. That classic RPG problem of over leveling because you did the side quests. And also this is where you get good gear, so like you're encouraged to do this, but you just over level.
Huh, I think I see something.
Is that? Weird. Alright, do the boss. This is where potentially we could have issues with Zal not being able to cast anything and not having diversity. He'll get one attack out. One special move out. And then obviously he'll take a couple turns and then do it again.
And that's the end of it.
The rest of us should have it covered pretty well here. So we can go all out. Oh, we're already fully
I don't
healed.
sense anyone nearby. Couldn't.
Sure.
Oh.
Ready if you are.
What the hell's this?
Let's do it.
This is seemingly an easy one.
Here we go.
Yeah, interesting. Nope.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
This guy backed up. Oh well.
Ready for the knockout?
You're gonna be in a work.
Right.
What's the holdup?
Is that AoE? There's a cone. You can down. I might as well down those 3.
What an eyesore. Try this on for size. Get ready.
On.
He summoned. What the fuck? Okay.
Something wrong?
Wanna play?
This doesn't say like there's like a high chance. Oh wait, that's guaranteed.
Huh?
So this one can lower defense. But this one says it just does lower accuracy. And that's just a chance to lower attack. That's also a chance. Alright. Go get the lower defense.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I think he'd attack next immediately, because I was gonna take this guy out, but well. Maybe kill you again? Yeah, we're good. Alright.
Follow my lead.
Violence the god doesn't have any MP. Nice job, idiot.
Hope you're ready.
It's all over for me, guy. Pain in the ass.
Of course we won.
We have a winner.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Good. Now I'm actually leveled up more than, or before Psycho did.
Learning more every day.
Alright, scouring sweep.
We should. There's more where this came from.
Strong. Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
Okay, so this is an AoE, but since it says down the path, I'm assuming it's another line.
Okay.
And now we're gonna leave just so I can... Yeah, because this is the checkpoint. That'll give me a
Doing better than I
reward, which
thought.
is probably definitely better than what I have on right now. That's not the case. Okay, so... Damn, now it really sucks, because I have to go further in the dungeon to unlock the gear that's our level. But that means I'm gonna level up even more. Because this gear is for, like, a while ago. This was the first time I went to the Hawaii dungeon, pretty much. That really sucks. So I'm just gonna be over-leveled like crazy. So I'll probably do that off-stream. To level up, Zhao, but like, God, that just sucks, dude. I'm gonna be so over-leveled. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I don't do it just for the gear. Yeah, and I'll have to think about that, because either way, this is where we're ending it. We have 5th party member, which tells me we'll probably get a 5th party member in Hawaii. I don't know. Definitely a surprise I wasn't expecting, but that means more things for me to plan out with the build and whatnot. But yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow and see where the next stuff takes us.